Check, check. 1, 2, microphone check.
We are present.
Welcome to Bally Live Poker from the legendary Commerce Casino and Hotel, where the chips fly, the pots grow massive, and the action never slows down. For over a year now, this iconic venue has been the battleground for crushers, grinders, and high-stakes heroes chasing glory. From cold-blooded bluffs to monster river calls, every hand is a story and every session delivers fireworks. Whether it's No Limit Hold'em or a spicy PLO game, one thing's guaranteed, the felt is on fire. So stack your chips, sharpen your reeds, and buckle up. Let's take it to the felt. I'm Jay Flatts, actor, comedian, host, and Emmy winner. And joining me in the booth today, Jeffrey the Kid.
What an introduction. Pleasure to be here with you, Mr. Flatts, Emmy winner.
Thank you, thank you. I got an Emmy certificate. My mom wanted to see the trophy, but it's just a piece of paper.
Depends on...
An Emmy is an Emmy.
Who's at the table today? What do we got?
Who is at the table today? We have Efan. He is a dangerous player. What were you calling him last week? Any two?
Any two Efan.
Any two Efan.
Yeah.
He comes in and crushes souls. We have All-In Allen, very cool guy. Software developer, moonlighting as a poker crusher. Played yesterday, finished up, I think, around 5K, something like that.
He's got a future in Hawaiian shirt fashion.
The man that needs no introduction.
You should still give him one.
Phil Laak, household name, the Unabomber.
I know Phil loves the side games. Whether it's the 7 Deuce game or the Nit game or the Squid game people have been playing, Phil loves the side games.
Anything that promotes critical thinking and puzzles and strategic action, he is with it. We have Peter HapaGTO.
He has become a regular here, and usually there's some folks in the chat.
One of the most feared players in Los Angeles, just took down 25K at the win, beat out 153 entrants, 152 entrants for something around 350,000. Another tournament crusher.
Mr. Magoo?
Miss Magoo, a.k.a. Mike Lang. He is a World Series of bracelet holder. I think he picked it up last year or the year before. Really big moment for him.
Did you know that the UC Irvine mascot is the Anteaters?
I did not.
Yeah, it says it on his shirt.
Excellent. Dan, first time on the stream.
Okay.
We just met. Seems like a super cool guy. He's the mystery man. Mystery man Dan.
We'll keep some stats and see how Dan does today.
Anybody who wins 3 hands in a row.
Of course, consummate reg of the stream, Mark. Mark is the man.
Usually Mark's in seat 8, but he said I'm switching it up.
He's usually in seat 9.
Oh, you're right. Seat 9,
yeah.
But he's going to seat 8 today.
Absolutely. Mark is retired car dealership mogul.
Yeah.
And super cool guy. Is pretty much here every week these days, and yeah, he takes it seriously. He studies a lot of poker, for sure.
He said his back is feeling better. I know that he was suffering.
Excellent. And then let's not forget seat 9, our boy Rick.
I don't think that's
definitely been here before.
And,
I love it when we start 9-handed. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah. Just for your info.
Oh, yeah, Zahari.
Yeah, we're just creeping up on 70 grand on the table there.
Is on by default. Okay? Phil.
The duck game.
Again. 300.
300 is good.
Yeah.
They have different ducks today. Different ducks.
Where's the purple duck? We need the green
Dark with the green and the red.
green, then the right.
We only really need 2 ducks.
Yeah, you only need 2.
We have the third one.
The third duck is a push.
Okay. Red is alert.
Green means you won one.
Yeah.
2 means you the red 2, and then if you win a third one,
So actually, you
get
have 2
paid.
ducks
We don't.
on the second.
That's a reset. I'm saying we don't need the.
Then it resets.
Reset.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That deeper meaning.
It's very hard. It's hard to win 3 hands in a row, 9 hands.
Yeah.
Very hard.
Very hard.
It's not easy.
Yeah, it's always on. Yeah.
It's always on except for during stand-up.
Yeah.
I mean, people overuse the word need.
During the stand-up game, it's on
We
pass.
need oxygen. We need.
If you're just joining us on YouTube, welcome. We've been broadcasting here from Commerce Casino for just over a year. And if you're in the chat, let us know where you're at right now. Let's see what city you're in, what state, what country. Hit that like button. In the booth, Jay Flats, joined by Jeffrey the Kid. Jeff works on production, and it's a joy when he gets to join me in the booth.
It is a joy. I very much enjoy spending time with this man, Jay Flats. Great vibes anywhere you go.
Let's do
Phil Laak in the big blind with 9-4 clubs.
What are you?
Flopping 2 pair on a monotone board.
You look once and you're good.
Both players got a piece of this.
Checking a call. Phil boats up. Dan with top pair.
Huh?
He's going to continue.
Change up the key.
Could we see max value on the first hand?
Had to. Something, I don't know.
I mean, let's see, what was it? He bet 500, so just under a third pot. I like the sizing with top pair on this board.
Beyond me.
Phil's just going to call.
And I just said, fuck it, I'm just going to change today.
Well, the deuce,
Check.
it's not going to
Wonder
kill
if
the
Dan's
action.
going to check back, yeah.
How's it?
4-9 full house.
What a good way to start for Phil.
That is not max value, but I'm sure he'll take it.
All right, yeah.
But you got to mix it up, right?
Yeah, non-weighted gaming theory suggests.
You know the right guy, keep it
Spin the
going.
wheel in my mind and see what lands.
I see a duck
Crazy.
in front of Phil. There's a chance we have a side game going already. It might be the 3-duck game.
Let me tell you about the 3-duck game.
Oh, tell me more. Tell me more.
Once you win a hand, you get a duck. You win another hand, you get 2 ducks. You get 3 ducks. I believe every player on the table has to pay you $300. So
Ooh,
that's some added EV.
that's a good. Is that a bounty?
Yes,
a bounty.
that's
Okay,
what we
that's
call
a good
that.
bounty.
Yes.
Not a side game. We call it a bounty.
Zahari picking up ace-7 of clubs.
2, yeah. I have the 2 of hearts in it.
All right. So as long as Phil has cards in his hands, he has a chance to win 2 in a row.
920.
Ooh.
25, sorry.
Ace Queen unsuited.
925.
Actually waking up with the goods. Ooh, Hapa, ace-10 of diamonds.
920.
Don't think he's going anywhere.
Oh, card.
But Hapa is the man, so.
Everybody's got suited cards.
Oh, he lets it go. Whoa.
Like 920 would be a better bet, but
It doesn't matter to me.
Efan's in. I told you, any 2. No, he's got 40% of a royal. I don't know how to fold that pre-flop.
do you need hearts, close, low cards, high?
Anything. It's good.
Top.
Let's do paycheck at the same time.
Yeah, let's do it.
Nobody with spades.
1,200 and a quarter.
He said it with a question mark. 1,200 and a quarter?
Just under half pot.
Can he go quack, quack on the first 2 hands?
Nope.
Yes.
You can see the gears working with Efan.
Third duck, you got to show.
Damn it.
Okay, 3rd duck. You gotta show.
Only a fancy.
Guys, it's the third hand.
So there's a bounty. Take a look. See the 2 ducks there in front of Phil?
Sweat to your second.
If he wins this next hand,
You sweat it.
I think we call it a day. If Phil goes 3 for 3 and wins the first 3 hands, let's call it a day.
You're not obligated to pay the 3.
We're just wrapping it up.
Phil wins poker. Period. Done. We're out of here.
Yep, absolutely.
It was fun. Thank you.
If you don't see the hand.
I got, what is it? I got
If
to
you
call
don't see the hand, and then if you look.
Ooh, shout out to Hank the Tank in the booth.
You look at the hand and leave. You
Not one person in the chat told me where they are or where they're watching from.
like to buy the
I'm feeling thirsty and lonely right now.
You know that one? What paradox?
I mean, I'm here with you.
I know where you are. I know where you are.
But whatever
I'm very curious. I like to know where people are watching from.
This is interesting. Mark is bumping it up to 150 with 10-9 offsuit and +1. Zahari's coming along with pocket 4s.
Did it start limp and then 150 or 200?
Phil's trying to figure out what the action is.
He definitely has a callable hand.
Okay, that's interesting. This is a bad color.
And he's on the button, so he's got, you know, got the best position.
I wonder if the graphics are right. For Mark.
Probably 15.
10-9 off.
Mark might not want to see a third duck head Phil's way.
1,500.
That, but rate, well,
That's what I like about these side games, the bounties. It really does bring action. And we're getting started early.
who's bumping it up? Somebody said raise.
Magoo, 3 bets it, just over 1,000.
Out of the big blind. Very strong move. But Magoo is a very strong player.
And Zahari's got the 44.
With Phil behind him, I think that if you're completing the action, you can maybe call there sometimes. But, you know, the thing about big blind 3 bets is they tend to be a lot stronger because you're so inclined to just complete in the big blind and continue, right? Because you're closing the action typically. So when somebody 3 bets, their range is going to be really strong.
I do. If I win the hand, I want to show.
You don't have to.
I don't have to. It's 1,050.
Phil has won the first 2 hands.
Oh, no, I'm good right now, thank you.
If he can spike this flop, it's going to be a wild ride to start this this table today.
See, because like for Phil, it's 900 to win like 31 or 3,050 plus the $2,400 he's going to win from the rest of the table. So I don't know what.
Yeah, the implied odds are better for him to just call right now.
Hope you lose this one.
Papa letting it go.
Root for you, Michael.
38% equity for Phil. So
How about some spades? Oh, he catches the 8, but he's up against the nut flush draw.
ooh, this is going to be interesting. He's got backdoor spades too.
Here come the anteaters.
18.
1,800.
All in.
And Phil goes over the top.
I think Mike is going to call.
We're gonna shoot the hand.
Well, I have a big
And
hand.
round the board.
I think that's a call, right?
Shoot.
If I
I don't know.
No, you want to shoot the hand.
I mean, you're going to
Yeah.
If you win, call.
Let's show one each.
Call.
Don't show if you win.
One each.
Don't show if you win.
He has to show anyway. Or he wants to show desperately. Phil wants to
He
win
has
this.
to show.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a call.
All right.
And any ace
He's
10
good
or
right now.
club
7. Wow.
or 7.
No pair?
No pair.
Can you beat a queen?
Yes.
Well, you got me. But
Oh, wow. It gets there.
to nothing.
And he gets there.
You had a big hand. All right.
Wow.
Almost a straight
No,
bluff.
I don't.
Hand number 3, $20,000 pot right off the bat. Let's go. Wow. These side bets, these bounties bring action.
This is why these games are so good.
I don't think it's not allowed. I think it's not allowed.
I think it's just 18.
What about pre-flop?
89.
I think in general it's just not allowed.
Everything, okay.
Maybe it's allowed.
All right, Phil, early.
Maybe it's
Down 10K here.
You guys told me. Yeah, you watched TV.
I got
made
trapped by
1,050
all
free.
No, we're not allowed.
I started with 10.
You made it 1,050 free, right?
He was up against
Right, 80.
the nut flush
You made
draw.
1,050 free flop.
2 overs in the nut flush draw, right? You're never
Yeah.
letting that go.
You're right.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a rebate.
And Magoo wins our first big pot of the day. So if we have somebody that's keeping track of clips, there's clip number 1 from today.
I was trying to slow roll you. I got punished by the gods.
I'm
There we
on
go.
it, man.
There we go.
I'm on it.
If you are on social media, the best clips from our broadcast go straight to X. I still call it Twitter. I also still call it the Gulf of Mexico.
So
That's what happened to me yesterday. I was up 7K, 2 ducks, and then I got by the 3rd duck.
Going after the
Although certain maps online show it as the Gulf of America, which is just crazy to me. I don't know why that needed to change.
The duck first.
Yeah, big hand. Hand number 3, big hand.
Big hand, very big hand, very big hand. I'll always call it Staples Center.
I'm making the nuts. 22.
We are live on YouTube and on the Bally app and ballylive.com. Oh yeah, we do multicast.
Streaming on Twitch as well.
We're on Twitch too.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely.
I just sounded like the old guy. I didn't know we were even on that Twitch thing. All right, Zahari's got an ace-queen offsuit. Rick's got the ladies. Let's see what kind of action we get here. Pre-flop.
And then I hit something.
6, 4, 7, 4,
That's
6,
favorite than
4.
that.
Zahari is looking for an ace. Let's see if queens will be ace magnets.
Oh, I expect a 4-bet sometimes.
We love when it beats us. May I have more? May I have more?
He just calls.
Who's duck?
Already 3K in the pot.
Casino ducks, there's a box of them in another room.
And there's oh my goodness, there's a queen on the
Oh,
flop.
that's sick.
What a horrible card
Man,
for
that's
Zahari.
sick.
It's also like the nip button.
You know he feels good. Top pair, top kicker.
And he has the ace of hearts, so he's...
Right, and little cases.
Backdoor flush draw.
You want that 600?
What if we just had Tamagotchis?
I think this is a scenario where Rick just goes over the top and Zahari has to call.
Are those retro now? Like,
Yeah,
can
probably.
you buy like Tamagotchi? Like,
Definitely can, yeah.
394.
Somewhere.
And it's just a smooth call.
They definitely don't make them anymore.
Are they like digi?
Yeah, I mean, I like the smooth call here. You know, if you raise, a lot of the bluffs are folding. All the bluffs are folding, and you're only really getting called by a flush draw, you know.
Well, these stack sizes are pretty shallow. There is a chance Zahari goes for it.
Yeah,
Gets caught.
and plays itself.
Yeah.
Well, good stuff going on.
No way Zahari can win. Rick has already got the check mark next to his name. Again, we're on hand 4. We already had 2 huge pots.
2 huge pots.
Jack doesn't matter.
Hi-ya.
And we got an early hi-ya.
There is very little that feels worse at the poker table than putting it all in when you're drawing dead.
Oh, yeah. And every now and then you get your hopes up. You look and you go, no, no, no. Oh, yeah, no, I'm dead. We've all done it. I could catch a runner. No, oh, no, I can't win at all. Oh, okay.
You've had 2 all-ins and 5 hands. And
okay? Yeah, and none of them were with me.
2 all-ins in the first 4 hands.
I'm playing total. Yeah,
No,
that's
you
why.
just add that.
If you wanted high-stakes action, we got it.
It's getting out of control.
This game is out of the muck early.
Nice time, man.
Top set.
I mean, yeah, you just put
Yesterday, too, first few hands, someone had top set with queens. Big pot.
top set, top pair. Yeah, I mean, top kicker. Top kicker. Yeah, you did a great hand. Yeah.
Zahari reloading.
Chips, table 1.
Yeah, sure.
All right, it's just after 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time here on the West Coast from the Commerce Casino and Hotel.
You want me to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.
Little cloudy here in LA today. Zahari picking up 40% to a royal with the king-queen suited. I like playing that hand a lot. I like king-queen, king-jack suited, royalty cards.
King Queen is a pretty good hand.
Top set. Rick. That what they call you back in hometown, top set, Rick? No.
Call him bottom pair, Rick.
Did he just tip $5 in a 15K pot?
Only does he get a top 7.
Not sure. Maybe.
There's another ace queen out there. How devious.
You know, one thing that happens in this rotation is during collection, because this is not a raked game. It is a time collection game, or it's raked by time as opposed to per pot. And there is a tip for the dealer included in the collection. So they're getting tipped every 30 minutes by whoever pays collection, and as well as
or on time to a game.
as well as
Almost late too.
you know, whatever comes to them in between.
Wow.
So, yeah.
Yeah, shout out to our dealers though. They're always great. Always professional.
When you lose like half your stack in the first.
But one time I was leaving and I thought.
Yeah, we got Jenny and Vicky here today on this rotation.
And I'm not gonna hold my last hand. It was 4 or 5 hours, so I played. And it
Lovely human beings.
flush. And I had the straight flush.
Well, for some reason, Dan has decided to play the Jack 4 offsuit
But I was like, wow.
and takes down a pot. Small pot, but sometimes it's better to win a few little ones than lose a big one.
No, that happened.
Yeah, then you gotta feel bad.
Yeah,
Probably safer.
It's the reverse.
No way leaving after.
The reverse,
I
yeah.
was like, okay.
We are live, and I only see 6 people have said thumbs up to like the video. It helps us out.
You said you were going to leave. I'm like, that would be rude. You know?
Oh, we just got 7.
To leave a cash game. It's easy to leave a tournament because when they bust you, you just sit around, so you just leave, right? But in a cash
We are
game,
playing 25, 50, 50 action.
tournament drag press to come over and say you have to leave.
Phil Laak, unfortunately, was trying to go for it the first 3 hands and win the bounty, playing the 3 duck game.
That'd be a cool trick.
And he got
And then it landed back.
got snared on the 3rd hand. Dan in there again with an offsuited jack.
Like a pump fake.
Dan is he's a mystery to me, but we'll see how he does. And Zahari's got 2 pair, so Dan's gonna need to pull off a pretty creative bluff to get Zahari off this hand. Zahari decides to just go with the call. Queen on the turn could be a good card to continue bluffing with. As Jack 10 obviously gets there.
The craziest thing you've seen on a poker table.
No fear and a lot of heart.
I've heard a story where this guy in a home game
Wow, that could change some action.
playing in his own club.
Dan could represent a king. See if
He's gonna bet. He knows he can't win.
he's got to fire. I want to see like 4,000 here.
His own game.
If he bets small, he's not going to get his bluff through. Here we go.
A rake game in New York.
Looks like 2,500.
So he just figured, oh, I'm being like screwed because I wasn't watchful in the book. So he just folds it, and then 2 guys get it all.
Let's see if Zahari can make this call.
He's like, I knew it.
Not an easy call.
King, ace, deuce, 5, 3. He would have flopped quads.
And Jazz Hands on YouTube just said, I stick my thumbs where I want.
He thought he was gonna-
Understandable.
And he lays it down.
I have a similar story.
Wow, Zahari not making a good read there.
Similar story.
And Dan, 2 hands in a row, gets a jack
So I got 3-bet.
offsuit
Yeah, I'm just talking.
bluff
Would have come a 9.
to win 2 hands in a row. Now he has 2
It
ducks.
was like probably like the 4th nut or something.
Yeah.
You know, there's like a weird.
2 ducks, guys.
And you're
2 ducks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has not had to show his cards so far.
Everyone see?
Yeah. I was.
Yeah, I think.
Oh, you're
I was kind of like.
So he's won back-to-back hands with an offsuited jack.
Oh, yeah, good point. Good
Jack rag.
You chicken.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
2 hands in a row. Going for a 3rd win.
Yeah. I told him. I would have stopped.
I'd love to see Dan wake up with a hand now.
You know, like.
Have an actual
I would
hand
just stop the guy.
2 ducks, Phil.
For like 10.
to win this bounty.
I was too scared.
2 ducks. 2 ducks.
We've seen him play with garbage, and he gets 3 hands in a row. He's got an offsuited jack. This one's slightly better, Jack 7. He's at least drawing. He's trying to win 3 hands in a row now. And no one has a hand to really challenge him. Zahari with a suited ace. I imagine Zahari's
What's up, Calvin? How you
at
doing?
least gonna call this.
Excited to have you up there. It's been, we need you, or they need you. Yeah. We need it for sure. Yeah.
Zahari's taking his time,
Some wilderness left.
figuring out the scenario.
Absolute wilderness every day. Every day.
Makes a slow call. All in, Allen gets out of the way. We're going to go heads up. Can Dan win 3 hands in a row, scoop the bounty with Jack offsuit each time? Might be difficult. He does flop an open-ended straight, and Zahari has top pair, top kicker.
Let's see what's happening. Just doing some production duties. It's hard to multitask. I never could really walk and chew gum at the same time.
Well, Dan is trying to win the bounty
That's what's happening.
with rags. Each hand he has had rags.
5, 6, 7. Turns, double gutter.
Zahari leads out on the turn. Very small bet. Very small bet.
I feel like this is a big hand.
Okay.
And Zahari gets the check mark. Dan's going to need a big bluff to pull this off.
Yeah.
He decides to check.
6.
Man, that goes 6.
Wow.
Good defense, right?
And Zahari puts a stop to the bounty. And Dan unable to pull the trigger. I think if he had made a big bet there, he could have got Zahari to fold.
You know, bluff sizing is complicated, Jay.
I wanted to fold, but then everybody folded. I'm like,
Sometimes you want to go big for value and small for bluffs. Sometimes you want to go big on bluffs and small for value.
Yeah.
It all depends on what you perceive your opponent's range to be and what you want to do about it.
Well, look at what we got so far. Zahari 75% on the VPIP. It's a stat that's really become popular just over the last, 5 or 10 years. A lot of people didn't really care about VPIP before, but look at Magoo. It's early and he's already up 10K.
Yep.
Meanwhile, Phil and Zahari
Phil
deep
has
in the
some
basement.
climbing to do. Yeah.
Well, here's a question from Matt K on YouTube. He says to us, to the commentators, I play splashy home games and casino games, but I'm finding that poker is coming down to who runs good in these games. All the players have solid skills. What's your take?
I think that a lot of players are a lot less solid than you may think. I think that running good is important. Like, the cards are ultimately determine. You can't win without if you keep showing up with second best cards. However, over the long term, if you make better decisions than your opponents, you will come out on top.
Oh, WSOP is back.
It is WSOP is back. What were they saying? $3.5 million prize pool in this tournament series coming up.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed.
Guaranteed. Well, here's my take for Matt K in YouTube. Blockers aren't real, and I legitimately believe in the poker gods. If you upset the poker gods, they will punish you.
Okay, Matt.
Guess who lost collection?
I am a 5-5 player that usually sometimes will pop into 5-10. I have played higher stakes here and there, but most of my hours are at like 5-5, 500 or 1,000 cap. I have a lot of hours. I am profitable. So I can tell you with certainty that playing in splashy home games, yeah, if you play solid poker and make better decisions than your opponents, maybe you get crushed for a day, maybe you get crushed for a month, maybe you get crushed by a year. But if you continue to play solid poker, solid pre-flop ranges, steady betting sizes and your opponent's ranges, you will come out on top. That is how this game works. And it can feel like the complete opposite for a long time. But you got to have faith in your capacity to study, in your capacity to show up, and your capacity to play well. That's what I'll say.
He loses the duck.
One of my big takeaways, whether it's cash or tournament, you literally cannot rest a hand.
Time loser.
Even if you're not in the hand, you got to be watching. You have to make sure you're paying attention every hand. It legitimately helps you. Even if you're not in the hand, pay attention to every hand. I know a lot of people that are kind of loosey-goosey at the table, and they don't know what just happened in the previous hand, and then they come back and go, well, why'd you call with that? Oh, well, I was obviously tilted, but you didn't know that because you weren't paying attention.
You around?
Yeah, I mean, paying attention. Focus at the table is, you know, especially at like mid stakes, you know, mid to low, like low, mid, even like, yeah, paying attention, the mental game, like these are the things that are going to carry you through in tough times.
I like Jazz Hands on YouTube just commented, blockers do exist. They only matter with narrow ranges. So when you play people any two cards, then blockers don't matter. Yes, if you play real players that know ranges, they actually matter. That's a great point.
It was 100% a random.
And what you don't know at home is that Jeff has just opened up a cookie that smells so good. The cookies here at Commerce Casino are legendary. It's a huge cookie. I'm breaking off a piece right now. Oh my God, it's good.
It was at a home game too. Super sketchy.
There a raisin in there?
Like someone saw that like I made it very clear that I pushed down before I looked.
Ace 5 suited for Zahari in the cutoff. Efan 3 betting on the button with Queen 10 off. I like that better than a call.
Yeah, even if you do get called on your 3-bet, you're still going to be in the best position.
Yeah, it is chocolate chip, but there's some like oatmeal and coconut in it. It's a really phenomenal cookie.
Yeah, I think it's really better. Honestly.
Where are you guys at? Hi, my name is in Jazz Hands. Where are you guys listening, watching from? What kind of poker do you play? What do you like to do? I love the 4-bet from Zahari. Cutoff versus button versus Efan. He's just going to let it go. He will not be pushed around.
I was after the duck. I'm like, it's my duck.
Well, if you're in the Los Angeles area, you should definitely come down and play at the Commerce Casino from April 2nd. It's already started until May 2nd. There's a $326,000 hours challenge. If you play 50 hours, you'll get 2 tickets entered into a drawing where you can win up to $8,000. And each of the top 5 players who enter the free roll tournament will win a $30,000 Poker Pro Team package, including $6,000 cash, and you get to go play at the World Series of Poker. You got to play the big games. 1 point equals 1 hour. There's a progressive cash drawing and a free roll tournament. Am I eligible? Okay. All in, Allen has 3-bet to 1,400.
You're a little too crazy.
And I don't see. Well, Dan has been playing with garbage and winning hands. Let's see if he can actually take a small pocket pair and do anything with it.
Let's it go.
Efan, if he calls, this time he'll be out of position with his Queen 10.
But it's suited. Myrtle Beach now from Texas.
Pocket 10s.
It has evolved in the last 5 to 10 years.
Yeah, I mean, even in the last 2 years, somebody been putting in lots and lots of hours at the table since like 2022. Games are tough. Tough these days.
A lot more mixed action. Used to just be straight hold'em. Most of your games were straight hold'em everywhere, but now there's a lot of mixed action.
Efan with a gutter. He's checking it back.
Free card.
Efan, let's see.
Spades get there. 7-8 of diamonds turns into a straight.
And he jams?
Wow.
Oh my God, that's sick.
He must have sensed some sort of weakness in all in Allen.
It's called a check back on the turn.
Yeah. There's really not a lot of hands that he beats here. He's just beating bluffs.
Spades came in.
Did Efan win the last hand with Queen 10? I'm just looking for the duck if they're still playing the duck game.
If you're speaking about that hand he played with Zahari, he did not. He folded to a 4-bet.
Got it. Zahari wanted the
This
duck.
is a really polarizing bet. Yeah.
Gets through.
Good jam. Realizing that, like, Allen is never going to check back an ace on that turn. When the diamond comes, 2 flush draws on board. When he checks back, his range is capped. You know, he can't have a very strong hand there.
Had a long day.
The flush and straight possibilities out there. So
I might.
Efan, recognizing that he probably doesn't win, goes for it successfully.
Well, the table started out pretty talkative, but now it's getting quiet. I think they were just, you know, feeling each other out the first 5 to 10 hands, but now they're getting serious.
George.
A few big bluffs. They've been getting through.
Can I get some service? I just need a coffee. Thank you.
You been to Choctaw?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I went last year. I think for the first time.
Kind of pain to get to, a little bit.
Yeah, it's like an hour drive from Dallas Airport.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Yeah. You'll make it sound like it's so much worse.
Yeah, I think because people think that it's not like close to a major city or an airport.
People do complain about
Dan, 3-betting ace, queen of clubs.
like everything. Like, typically, the only thing, not the only thing, but the main thing I complain about is people complaining. Main thing I complain about.
Well, Dan is our mystery man today, and he has already shown that he can win with good hands and bad hands.
Yeah.
If you've been watching over the last couple of months, this is not a glitch. Mark is in seat 8.
Sorry.
Usually he sits comfortably in seat 9, but he decided to switch it up today.
Really?
Mark rocking that Montecito Club hat.
1, 4, 2, 4, 3, 4. 4, 4.
All in Allen folds, which totally goes against his name.
Can't be all in every hand, Jay.
I've played some interesting tournaments. One of the tournaments I played was all in or fold. Those are your only two options. And then I've played a bomb pot tournament where every hand starts. Everybody's in on the bomb pot.
Sounds like a nightmare.
I went pretty deep.
I believe you.
Because I'm on a free roll, baby. Life is a free roll. I want to ride it all night long. Couple of flush draws. A diamond on the river could be disastrous for Mark. Ooh, but it's a 5 and Mark gets the straight. Very sneaky straight. Hapa's got 0 chance unless he takes a big bluff at it. Hapa with just queen high. He's taking his time.
Good man. Good boy.
I'm in bluff.
Good boy.
He was right until the river.
I don't want to.
Queen high was good
I mean, I don't care.
until the river.
But I don't want to show everybody else.
Hapa.
Don't want them
You're a
to ever
sicko for even thinking about
know.
that.
Don't want them to ever know.
We'll never
All right,
know
Mark
what'll
gets the
happen
duck.
in our-
If you're just joining us, we have a bounty game. You're trying to win 3 hands in a row.
I show too
You can keep a track of it by the little ducks that are on the table.
Every one.
It's been a popular game recently.
You want me to tell you? I'll tell you.
Yeah.
That's fine.
A special shout out to Peter, running food and drinks today. Thank you, Peter.
Queen high.
He's taking.
I made the nuts straight, but I had a full stop.
I actually avoided a major disaster the very when you were
I
all in
almost
with
called
him.
you a race. You with queen high.
I was going to be all in on
figured
the flop.
if I
had
made a
seen the
bet
flop
like
too,
that, you would
then,
probably
we would have
try
tripled
to
him up.
fucking.
But then the
bluff
second
me and
disaster,
raise
You're very
couldn't avoid
lucky.
that one.
Not only did you hit a straight,
At least avoided
the
the
diamonds
first
didn't come either. You're very lucky.
I flop
Well,
was
I'm
set
the-
there.
But you have like 4,000 in front.
Very lucky.
What is
You get filtered by him.
Right.
All right. I just got to give a big shout out to my good friend Emily in Denver, Colorado. She is an amazing human being who's just returned to the United States after a very fruitful trip
Figure I'd give you a chance.
to the jungle.
At least you only get away with 14.
And we here at Bally Live Poker want to
Glad the diamonds did it.
send you some love.
She just went to downtown LA?
She just went to the jungle.
Yeah, I call it the jungle. I live in the jungle.
You should always want to try to take.
Yeah, no, we were.
Hi, my name is. Just asked what's the best food option here. Well, they do have the Wagyu,
Peter started.
which is delicious and melts in your mouth like butter.
No, you get talking too much. Stratos is
Yeah, lots of food here.
A5? Is it A5? Is that the grade A5 Wagyu?
I don't know, but it's really tasty.
Hold on, let me take a bite. I'll tell you.
Like, see you sit it down. Stand up.
Yeah.
Well, wait, we have the.
Are you ready to?
Ooh, Hapa just folded the most deceiving hand in poker.
It's small. You can only lose.
If Wayne clears it, I'm good.
Hey, Wayne, can we play progressive bounty? Can we play progressive stand-up?
Of course.
Progressive.
I don't think I thought you said you could.
Bill said it's okay.
225.
Well, I'm just going, Wayne said we can't play it, so.
What?
I don't want the dealers to get in trouble. Because they'll get fired if like something.
What?
They'll get fired if something happens.
Well, just like this morning, Zahari woke up with aces.
Mark, are you the button? Are you the button?
No, there's no
I'm the
license.
big, I was.
You're just mobile, right? Just making sure. Cause
I'd like to see some clubs on this flop.
gaming.
No, I'm not asking for more company.
There's one. Mark's got bottom pair.
Bottom pair and a backdoor club draw, some backdoor straight options.
Like I would have played that.
We will see. Ooh, let's see how much value Zahari can extract.
If you could run it twice, I think that it opens up a door.
It's a small bet.
It's on stream too and stuff. You know, people see everything.
Looks like the right amount to get a call out of Mark.
Interesting. I mean, that's a good read. I might go a little bigger on this board. Ooh,
Club on the turn.
Club on the
I
turn.
guess that's fine.
Now, speaking of blockers, this specific situation with the ace of clubs, Zahari's going to be blocking a fair amount of club draws, right?
Yep.
Agrees to. Has to agree.
But the backdoor flushes, you know,
Secret 10th player.
10th player. You got
things work a little differently there. Now with a pair and a flush draw, let's see what Mark does.
You never have to ask.
43% equity.
Whatever you want to do.
They switched it. And you could run it.
I wouldn't be surprised if he raises sometimes, and there it is.
Here comes the 6 of diamonds.
Oh no, just a call.
Here comes the 6 of diamonds.
Fights out there has been happening.
Hasn't Zahari had enough punishment already?
All right. Next dealer change.
Oh, the club gets there.
200.
You just said, hasn't he had enough?
I guess
No.
not.
Nope.
I guess not.
Commerce
Runner.
doing it because
Runner clubs.
Backdoor clubs.
all the time, which is not approved by the DOJ outside. And the dealers don't. There's too many dealers that they have to train out there. So Commerce is a way.
Check it back.
Making sure that the double word bump.
Don't lose more money. Check it back.
Telling everyone that you can no longer run it twice.
Check
Pretty sure
it
that's
back.
what's outside.
Check
They're
it
very
back.
against the double word bump.
You know he wants to win with these aces.
Anything with the DOJ.
They always feel so strong in the beginning.
Yeah. So I think Commerce.
It's a I think, and mind you, I'm a 5-5 player. These guys are crushers playing 25-50. I think that it's like what do you call it?
They're often
Thin spot for value, right? Like to bet or not to bet.
Well, I mean,
There's,
the only casino.
Here comes the jam.
I don't know where you.
Not
Here
exactly.
comes the jam. Get the soldiers ready.
have a photo of you.
Stack them up and push them forward.
Oh no.
And he just knows. He knows.
Oh wait, it's not all.
He only bet
It's
that.
8,000. It's 8,000.
Zahari's
Let's
solid.
it go.
You were there. And I was so enamored. I was like, oh my god. It's so wild. I took one.
Yeah, check raise on the river is so strong.
Rounder.
Yeah.
I used to play one.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot. That's your second. Soon it'll be like Westbrook, where
Aces get cracked by runner clubs.
downloaded
Yeah.
archives of everyone.
Brutal.
Sometimes it's just not your day. Still plenty of time left in the stream, though.
Oh yeah. Well, Mark is he's enjoying his seat 8 selection today. So far, looking pretty good for Mark.
Working well, changing up the juju, as he said.
I added 5,000.
Yeah. So are we starting now? Stand up?
No.
Add the dealer change.
We're playing regular though, right?
Yeah, regular. No progressive. It's not allowed.
Always the consummate professional Phil Laak taking notes at the table.
We got a speed limit. Yeah.
Or is he writing jokes like Jerry Seinfeld?
That's why Commerce is the best.
Seinfeld uses yellow legal pads. All of his jokes, yeah.
Weird rules make you don't want to play here. They can only run one time. They don't let you do some seconds. That's why.
Yeah, they try to limit.
They have the biggest poker room. These people. Never seen.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to play.
No, we play.
That doesn't bother me at all. I don't run it twice anyway, so it really makes no difference.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
I am.
There's some spots I like to run once, and some spots I like to run twice.
There's only one spot, once.
All in Allen hits this flop real hard.
Gets in real bad for piles.
Yeah, but Efan's got pocket twos. Come on.
That's the only way I've ever.
Are you saying deuces never loses?
Hard to tuck out twice.
Yeah.
One time I had ace.
It doesn't matter ahead or behind. I just don't do it.
One time I had 4s. He had ace king, ace 4 5. He beats me.
He's got to put money in the spot.
Well, I don't have to think.
Yeah, you got to build at this point.
It's more difficult for people to show.
I don't think he's going to get called, but you never
In
know.
my opinion. If they know they can go twice and they got a big draw, they're just going to, they'll call you all in or they'll shove on you. There's no reason why.
Remember that? You had ace king, I had 4s. Ace 4 5. You duck once. You beat me.
You want that.
This one, that was a big pot, too.
Yeah.
That was a big pot.
Jazz Hand says, I'm sorry your friend had to come back to America.
Nothing you could do, really, but 3-bet pot. But
How about when we both backdoored the flush and I had the king hang, you had a queen?
We all have work to do, my friend.
You mean America, Canada's future province?
Yeah, I'd like.
You're Canadian, right?
No, I'm not. No.
Your girlfriend is Canadian.
Yes,
right?
yes.
Your partner, yeah.
Flop, well, you know,
Yeah, she is Canadian. She gets in tomorrow night. She's flying in from Toronto tomorrow night. She's going to be here as I celebrate my much older birthday.
I'm excited for that.
That may be.
I'm excited for
Yeah, I
that.
think I had a straight. I can't remember. Whatever.
Oh, you told me you had a flush.
Well, Phil Laak has been quiet since he lost that big hand on hand number 3.
Hapa picking a big slick.
Yeah, I must have like a dog shit flush then, probably. Probably had a flush that was already a straight. That's probably what I had. I probably already had a straight and then I turned to a flush.
Efan with the queen 9 of diamonds. He's getting in there. All in Allen, ace jack off. That's the number 1 hand I get knocked out of tournaments with.
You can 3-bet this sometimes.
12.
Yep. There it is.
Yeah, you can see the 3B there. He is, we were playing 25, 50, 50. So he's at the 3rd blind.
No, I think that's a straddle, isn't it? Interesting. Maybe they put the 3rd blind on because they're going around the straddles, or they just put the 100 on.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, around
25, 50. The 50 of the 20, the last 50
is the ante.
The big blind
Big
ante.
blind ante, yeah.
So
It must have been a... I'm going to go back about 30 seconds to when I pretended like I knew what I was talking about. And we'll scratch that, delete it. Doc Brown, let's get in the time machine. Do you have the 1.21 gigawatts to go back in time?
Also, I have a duck.
You do have a dog, yeah.
You're the best.
Hapa's all in.
Yeah, it's more fun if I call.
Yeah, Campbell.
It's more fun if I call.
did he 5-bet jam? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
Yeah, yesterday, I counted lost his very hand. Counted lost his very hand.
Hapa is ahead.
Nickname is All In Allen.
Ace Jack, Ace King.
Well, you got Ace Jack and you made it 12.
Hapa has diamonds covered.
It's not Allen Call on, is it? It's Allen.
Pretty safe. This pot just under 8,400.
That's on the duck.
Still safe.
3 outs.
All right.
Looks like a straight, but it's not. Looks like a straight, but it's not. All right, Hapa's going to double up here, and he gets the duck, which is what they're really playing for. They want the duck in front of them. The bounty is 3 ducks in a row. Got to give up the duck, Allen.
So you added
Add 4.
added 4 steps. CC added 4 steps. This is a king, right?
Yes.
Straddle Phillip. You're the last of it.
We are live from Commerce Casino on YouTube, Twitch, and on the Bally Live app and ballylive.com. If you're watching on YouTube, later on we will switch our coverage over to the Bally Live app. Right now I believe we're on all of them, but if you haven't downloaded the Bally Live app, you should go ahead and do that now.
Making the game bigger and not paying the rate.
Oh, right, yeah. The difference in rake is like $2 a person or something. Like
corporate has to get after it.
Yeah. Whatever. I got it.
The first 5 hands were rapid fire. We had 2 all-ins in the first 4 hands. Now the pace has definitely slowed down.
I do like this place. You just show up. There's always a game. Yeah. Not that much drama, typically. Well, different kind of drama.
Phil versus Mark. I believe the first player to bet is going to win this.
Who has the duck right now?
Nobody.
It's in that bit. So, someone this week. Or someone captured.
Not you. Nobody's won 3 in a row. That's
It's very hard, 9-handed. It's not easy.
Who got close? You got close?
I'm pretty close.
Somebody?
You got close? What do you mean? You got close and gave you everything.
Phil got close. He remembers.
Yeah, Phil's not going to easily forget the first 3 hands.
You're better off not winning the duck, because whenever you win the duck, you like crush yourself.
I do. I lose weight.
Straddle.
Hold on to it.
Straddle.
It's a fun duck.
You go for service.
You can't put a price on a
He's
fun
right
duck.
there. You should have really tripled up that hand if I had seen a flop.
You have a flush with a draw?
No, I flopped the set that hand. Bottom set.
Oh, bottom.
9-8-4 at 4s.
Yeah.
When you had ace-10. The only disaster I managed to avoid today.
He may
I'm
not get
greedy.
to the river, though.
I'll take the double. I'm Huh? not greedy.
He may not get to the end.
No, he will, because he will bet the flop, I will call, and he will shove. And then he will shove. And I'm just going to call behind. So it was perfect for him to triple up if I had seen the flop. Hey, I just want a double espresso and a Perrier. Is that okay?
Can I get do you guys have cappuccinos, Peter?
Ooh, I just heard a double espresso and a Perrier order at the table. I like the Vietnamese coffees that they serve here. Really good. But I can only handle 1.
Okay, yeah, just give me the espresso and the milk.
Last night I had a spaghetti Alfredo with mushrooms, blackened chicken, and broccoli. With a little bit of Texas garlic toast from here.
Ooh, flex.
They throw it down here, man. Like, the food is really good.
You got the espresso too, right, Peter? Espresso and milk?
Hi, my name is, I don't know what the best option is. The filet is really good.
Phil, are you still close with Antonio?
Yeah.
Sushi isn't bad.
You
No.
were funny back in the day.
He was skiing a lot. He doesn't mammoth a lot.
Take the straddles off if you don't want to straddle.
Yeah,
Just-
straddles off.
No, I'm just saying.
Keep it on. Stand-up game is down.
Well, you were right. They were playing the straddle for a round.
Ya te dije. That's Spanish for I told you so.
We got a bunch of players with at least 10,000. That's 5 of the 9 players have over 10,000 in chips right now. Zahari, he's down. He was way up. He was playing 75% of the VPIPs earlier. But Magoo, still our top winner so far, 10,675. We've only got 21 thumbs up, smashing that like button. So go ahead and do that now.
Just a reminder, once again, from April 2nd to May 2nd, you can get the Hours Challenge. You get 50 hours. You get into a free roll tournament here at the Commerce Casino. Tournament starts on May 4th, 11 a.m. $100,000 prize pool.
And you can play your way into the WSOP.
Yep. That tournament series is going to have $3.5 million guaranteed spread out between the tournaments. There's also a $1.5 million guarantee for the Tournament of Champions, but you have to have won a ring in order to play in that. So,
got it.
For most of us, you know, there's plenty of other tournaments to get up in, and should come down, enjoy the poker, enjoy the food, enjoy the staff, enjoy Commerce Casino.
On my phone.
We're getting ready for a dealer change, and I believe there's going to be a different bounty, a progressive knit game.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Is that collection?
My friend.
Well, Jay, that pretty much is going to do it for me. It's been a pleasure joining you and all of you out there in the ether.
Hey, I got you. You want,
Yeah.
you want it?
A single tear is falling down my cheek as Jeffrey the Kid is ready to leave me alone in the booth. I can do anything I want now.
Yeah, you can absolutely do anything you want.
Oh, Phony Turgeson's in the chat. What up, Phony?
You have to show your hand to get rid of the bounty.
Okay, cool.
I've seen Phony's name in the chat before.
Last time we played last week,
That's why I'm asking, you know.
you just gotta.
Well, Phony, I mean, technically speaking, like, you do block some combos with one spade, right? If he's got the 10 of spades, like, I can't remember the action, but maybe he could have, like, 9, 10 of spades, which he can't anymore, technically.
More reminding.
You do block some combos. Anyway, that's going to do it for me. I've got to go do production stuff because I wasn't hired as a commentator, you know, so. But always a pleasure, guys. Have a wonderful day.
Oh, don't stick to your day job. Hang out. Thank you, Jeff.
There's a final round rule. If it's a heads up,
We are
there
in the middle of it, everybody. Dan's got pocket nines under the gun. We're on hand number 21. I'm Jay Flats in the booth by myself now on a lonely island. If you're in the chat, let me know where you're watching from. Phony Turgeson says, yeah, what's up?
No.
I'm looking for cities. I'm looking for country.
16 if you are the winner, 14 if...
I've never played that before.
One thing every few days a new game in Bend City.
I'm looking for what state you're in.
I said it oddly.
Maybe you're in a province because you're in Canada. Hello to everybody in the chat. We've had some great hands. We had 2 all-ins, the first 4 hands of the day. The players have some side bounties going on.
That's what it is. It took me a second to...
Magoo playing a King 4 offsuit. Dan is a player I'm just getting familiar with today. He pulled off 2 big bluffs with jack off hands. There we go. Morro Bay, California. Living in San Luis Obispo County. Phony Turgeson's in New York City. Hello, hello, New York. I want to be a part of it, New York.
If I won more hand, actually, I didn't tip you when I won that hand.
For those of you unfamiliar with me, I'm Jay Flats. I'm an actor, comedian. You can follow me on Instagram. I just put Downtown Jay Flats. That's my Instagram handle. Give me a follow. I'll follow you back. I've been playing poker for 25 years. I've been playing here in Los Angeles for over 20 years. I went pro for a couple of years where I paid all my bills playing poker. But I am an actor first. Got a couple movies coming out this year. One movie called Dog Patrol, directed by Josh Weber, starring myself. And the lead is Cuba Gooding Jr.
Thanks, man.
In another film in post-production, I play the legendary Yankee Mickey Mantle. So give me a follow on Instagram. I'll follow you back. Phil Laak has a hammer on this hand. A hammer lock, a Phil Laak.
Should we do a jack check at the same time?
Should we do a jack check? Now Laak boats up on the turn. Let's see where we land. Phil turning a boat. Zaharia with ace high and a gutter. And gets out of the way. It's a small pot, but Phil making his way back up the charts. He shows the full house.
Wow, what a net.
Wow, made it 2 full houses. All right.
Yeah.
Affecting.
Oh, man.
Ronnie
Must be nice.
2 bows, almost won the dog. Yeah.
Wait, he's still down.
Only you say.
Yeah.
I've had days where I'm stuck 40, so 80 feels like, oh, it's kind of a flexible recover. 40's like, oh, damn, okay.
40's rough.
Then the like Vegas ones where you can get salted for 100, those are super salty.
Yeah.
Like Robles and all those guys with the, I'm not even, it's like, you know those highlight crashes on the YouTube channel, highlight debriefs, like the highlights are very constant and have plane crashes and the YouTube guy breaks it down.
No.
I've watched some of those, yeah.
Okay,
It's kind of crazy.
That's how I feel like poker is for me sometimes. I'm like, yeah, that'd be like...
Yeah, if anybody wants to put their credit card numbers in the chat, that's a great idea.
Anyways, so like, what do wings fucking go wrong? Meanwhile, they're making YouTube videos of the crash.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, my time alone is finally over. Now sitting to my left, I'm on his right. I like to say my poker action is Jay Flats, and he is Wayne Raises.
Wayne Raises. Hey, don't forget the 3-digit security code on top of the credit card number in the chat. Yeah.
084.
This year's been the worst year so far.
Whatever security code that aligns with your card.
Pork roll or Taylor ham?
Look at Efan, dude. 4-betting the King Jack offsuit.
Fighter jets or first class or military.
And gets the jack.
It's probably the worst.
Well, Wayne, you've been out there working. You put together a pretty solid lineup. I love starting 9-handed, and we've got
3 commercial airline actions.
6 players with over 10 grand at the table right now.
Is it sicker than your average?
Sicker than your average.
I have 8.
Variance.
So he's recreating the airport.
Variance.
American Express has 4 digits. Yeah.
Crazy though, man.
I've never been an Amex.
I should have known that.
You
But
should have known that, huh?
Airport lounge.
once upon a time, I had a business in Amex.
Netflix to build this whole simulation thing. Like in
We got 36-25. Dan has shown he can be aggressive without a good hand.
So he's doing this. Something to do with air.
Efan trying to see if he can squeeze a little bit. No, I'm wrong.
Like Bill Gates.
He's going for high value out of this jack.
2 of their own world trade.
How high? Real high.
Through it and see if like.
Oh yeah.
Because Jay's just the fly.
I mean, like, if I were that rich, I'd probably.
Young, lovable, huggable type of guy.
There's probably cheaper ways to find out.
If you're looking for any references of music that was definitely on CDs, check with Wayne, everybody.
Focus on this.
Hey, the List Seraphim new track with the Jade feature has a CD on there. But kids born after the 2000s don't know what that is.
With the Jade feature.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone does. Or there's only one person tried.
And there was the one where the helicopter.
Well, the action has calmed down a little bit. The first 4 hands were pretty wild. 2 all-ins in the first 4 hands today.
I think that's internationally known and locally respected.
I'm not internationally known, but I'm known to rock the microphone because I get stupid. I mean outrageous. Stay away from me if you're contagious, because I'm a winner. No, not a loser. To be an MC is what I choose. Ladies love me. Girls adore me. I mean, even the ones who never saw me, like the way that I rhyme at a show. The reason why, man, I don't know. So let's go, cuz.
Never be scared about turbulence.
It takes 2 cards to make a flush. I'm done freestyling.
Allegedly. So you should be like
80s babies, yes. But I was born in 77.
70s,
born in the 70s, but grew up in the 80s. I grew up in Connecticut and Florida. Where'd you grow up, Wayne?
Northern California, San
Bay
Jose.
Area-ish? Yeah, okay.
San Jose, Palo Alto.
It is, but flying's also very easy.
Airport district security.
Now, I understand that you're from the Bay Area, and at some point you came down here.
A long time,
I know you've been in LA for quite a while.
Scenic.
Yep. Oh, yeah. On the button. What am I talking about?
Yep.
Sometimes.
And the Bay Area is definitely known for a lot of tech, and you have your own tech.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Well, tell the folks that are tuning in right now about your 2-hand hold'em.
2-hand hold'em's my new casino game. It's in the Maverick Gaming's Great American Casino in Tequila, Washington, which is just south of Seattle.
Yep. It's a really nice area.
I should be going up there mid-May. Speaking of May, there's a big tournament series here, World Series Poker Circuit event at the Commerce Casino. It was here last year.
So cool.
We're going to be streaming the final tables for the housewarming, tournament champions, the main event. We might have a little Ari Engel and Joe Kim action here.
Okay.
For either the TOC or the main. And I think Jared Griner's going to do whatever they don't do.
Well, I know that they've got certain guarantees, but it seems like here at Commerce, they always go over the guarantees. They always seem to bust the guarantees.
Of course. I guarantee it. They're like the Men's Warehouse.
Yeah. We'll go over the guarantee. I guarantee it. Your house could be covered in potato chips, and we wouldn't crack one.
You're frequently there, though.
That's just an LA radio commercial reference.
But motorcycles have to be like some of those.
There's an 80 club in Orange County. Okay, should we go down to the 80s club?
Only if we could push it.
Even with these
real good? Aggression frequency? Is that a new stat that just popped up?
I guess so. I mean, it's not new to me, but...
Aggression frequency?
Yeah, it's usually on the different streets, too.
Right. I like that one.
Ethan, we're not playing the duck game.
Yeah, I would have won the duck game. I lost 3 hands in a row, but I didn't get a bounty.
Sorry.
The guy did move through time. What is the old time? He explains it in the movie.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
But it's like fiction.
Yeah.
Okay. It's not like quantum mechanics.
No, it's just, he's an Imagineer.
Cool.
All in Allen with AK. Ace.
Look at all the diamonds.
Mark's got the nut flush draw.
Phil Laak leads out with garbage.
He's really into the 2% milk.
All right. All in Allen has top pair, top kicker, but no diamond.
Okay, defense, Phil.
Diamond on the turn. No, wow. Allen strong. Hands get stronger.
Maybe driving to Choctaw.
Isn't that a Kelly Clarkson song? Stronger?
Yes.
I haven't booked anything, so maybe I should.
Oh! 4 aces!
Oh, no. You get quad aces, and you're not going to get any action.
That'd be so sick to get him.
No action.
Had a crazy one in a jackpot game. Where,
Got it?
Can you
No.
extract?
Oh! Mark fall for it.
At ace 3.
Wow. Okay.
Ace.
That's got to feel good.
Dude.
It feels good. Tony has done it again.
All in Allen.
Jamming with quads.
Wait. My kicker. My kicker didn't play. So it was a way where. Let me think about it. Yeah.
You got to show it.
Of course.
He was 5.
Straight flush, right? Yeah.
Well, he did make 1,500 extra on the river. That was a nice little bonus.
Doesn't play.
A $6,100 pot with quad aces.
Dudes on the board. I went all in for like 6 extra pot. Yeah. He didn't call me. He didn't even have a pair. Yeah, he didn't have a pair. But I didn't like the guy either. So he was like a scumbag too. He like scams people and stuff. So I thought even better.
I'd rather win the jackpot than win the...
Yeah, me too. But I mean, if I was doing ace 4 on ace 5-3, I mean, I can't magically like, you know what I mean? Like,
That's another...
I can't magically change my kicker and give him a pair.
Whatever.
Here we go.
That's the second best scenario. You
gotta work with what we got, you know? Like, yeah, I'd rather win the jackpot too.
Quad, what the hell? Nice.
Yeah, it's such a run bat that you didn't have a pair. It was like a 3-bet pot too. It was like a spot where you very easily could. Like,
I'll tell you that the first time I played casino poker, and there was, there's a jackpot.
Yeah.
And I had pocket kings and
Good
like,
hand,
ace. The guy didn't know what he was doing.
All in Allen.
You almost cost yourself. If a diamond comes instead of the ace, you lose all your money.
That's true.
Doesn't play, right?
Yeah. Well, aces you can never win.
What if it was a king or diamond?
Mark flops straight.
Not that. I mean, it would have sucked for you.
5 in a row, Mark.
Exactly, right? Because you have.
How much is in there?
But it was more like,
Oh, fuck it.
you know, things.
How much is it? Oh, fuck it.
I don't care.
Fuck it is good.
I don't care.
Oh my lord.
Fuck it with the nuts.
Just fuck it.
Fuck it with the nuts.
Well, I thought you think I was fucking around there. Trying to get rid of my button.
Fuck it with the nuts.
Yeah. I would have called. You got me on that. Yeah, I would think you were like trying to get rid of the bottom.
3 nits.
Right?
Yeah.
Straddle.
That's too tricky.
All right, I'll start trying.
Yeah. If I had a pair, I have to call there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
6 is reflecting, 7 2.
Mark
No.
just calls,
Just get rid
He's got a
of
good
it.
hand.
I do not.
bringing in Zahari's dominated king-queen.
And these,
Does that mean I'm not supposed to call because I don't have a button?
kind of, you're supposed to fold.
We're trying
Well,
to
you don't have a
defend.
button.
I'm probably
We're gonna
gonna fold.
defend.
Oh, defense for the. No, but it's 3. It's when it's 2.
No, we want to defend any of them.
Yeah, but also there could be 2 losers.
Yeah, there could be 2 losers. Everybody is.
Okay, let me just get my balance here. Yeah, no, I don't want for that.
Whoa.
Like we can have 2 losers.
Yeah, we want to defend everybody.
You're right. Yeah.
One of them.
5 ways to the flop.
Yeah.
And Phil Laak's queen jack would have been ahead, but Efan's jack is now ahead.
I've never seen that before.
Nine doesn't hit anybody. Gives Zahari a gut shot, although there's 110 left in the deck, I think. And Hapa is gonna technically stem a bluff. Efan checked back, top pair, weak kicker. On the flop, pot control, looking for a clean turn, and this is a clean turn. And he's gonna get extra action. Can't imagine Efan doing anything else but calling here. And unless when he's so under-repped, I was wondering if Magoo is up to no good with like a set or something.
I'll tell you after the hand.
Efan does have a 10 that kind of blocks the straight draws. Queen 10 and 10-8.
Defense. So Rick.
Brick unless somebody had like ace 4 and 4-6. Let's see if Peter turns a showdown into a bluff. He knows Efan was hesitant to call the turn.
All in.
And he's going to turn his hand to a bluff. And Magoo, the veteran, going to fold. And can Efan make the call, or does he believe that Hapa has a hand? They'll rip 3 ways to the river. Efan's getting 2-1 on the call. It's whether Hapa has any bluffs here.
Let me win stand-up, man. Okay.
Fuck.
And the price is probably too good.
Think you fold?
I was calling.
Yeah.
I just ruined
Now you're
my
supposed to say
finals.
yes.
Finals.
You said something, you just threw it out.
You triggered me to call faster because I was calling 95%.
Every time
Yeah.
I get
When
it,
you talk, I'll call
every time I get it,
100%.
this is what happens, you know, and
That's why I talk.
I mean, he made it 450.
I was
I'm really supposed to make it 50.
I was not calling to fold
And
the
I
top
just,
pair.
I won't do it with that hand.
Nice one, nice one.
No, I know what you mean, man.
Efan, who under-repped his hand on the flop, gets max action.
The top pair, what do you want me to do?
So many other hands.
Peter, of course, had 5 outs.
CPO1. I'm going to get you, Efan. I'm going to out-offense you.
Definitely.
Oh, look at that bag. That's a dope bag.
Dude, Peter has won like a tourney at the Win and other places. He's just
5,000.
internationally known and locally respected.
Yeah. This should be good. Yeah.
Internationally known and locally respected. That's a t-shirt, Wayne. Write that down. Come on.
I would be biting. Who am I biting?
I don't know. You got to inform me.
All right, you get 5 guesses.
I'll get 5 guesses. Jay-Z.
You definitely could have 3.
I don't think so.
6 there. Yeah. But I have to call.
Snoop Dogg.
I have too many bluffs.
Sometimes you lose, sometimes you don't, you know.
I was.
Poker.
No. I'm gonna Google this to make sure I have the right answer.
LL Cool J.
Same with me at the Cowan yesterday. I had queen.
Internationally known,
Flip over ace.
locally respected.
Yeah, never.
Ooh, Chipotle.
Supposed to lose a lot, you know?
Yeah.
I'm laughing and I'm muted.
I only need to win once. You 3 times.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We miss Efan in Texas. Yeah. P. Diddy?
Shoot, do I have it wrong?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Oh my God, I
stop everything. My
I have it
Vietnamese
wrong.
coffee has arrived. Thank you, Peter. I don't know if you've had one of Lee's Vietnamese coffees.
I have.
They're so good.
They're way too sweet.
You're too sweet, Wayne. Did you get the quote? Who is it?
I might have got it wrong.
Anne Hathaway?
No. You might have got it.
I might have said it. Somebody in the chat said P. Diddy. I won't take credit for it.
It's not going to work, too, you know what I mean? I got to wait one that way.
It could.
Maybe
All right, I don't get this reference. Adam Montague said Efan is like the Jimmy Page of poker.
I don't think so.
Is that he's like a goat, a legend?
Yeah. Just going to city when he gets banned from being too good.
Take my chances if it's going to work 80%.
How about 75%?
I would take that, too, yeah. He's
Jazz hands. That is not a good comment.
saying 75%.
Not a good comment.
You're saying it works? Yeah.
Put jazz hands in the corner. Punish jazz hands.
All in all with a set.
Little baby set looking good. Zahari's got the nut flush and second pair. Mark has a sneaky gutter, but he's going to get out of the way.
Zahari with the pair and nut flush draw. Ain't going nowhere. He has showdown, so maybe thinking of making a play.
Three-way to a turn brings the 9.
Oh, Zahari gets there.
Whoa. Well, you gotta not feel so good, Alan.
King Jack gets there too. King Jack would have been a double gut shot on the turn.
Yeah.
All in Allen's thinking it's too nitty to check. That's half pot, and he's going to see the bad news. Going for it all. This is always a tough spot. Allen could beat 2 pair.
Funny rule of
but does Zahari ever have 2 pair
lose
when he makes this move?
Next one, you have to like wear it on your head, a headband or something.
He might not be in it. He might.
I think he jammed.
Actually, if you're crazy, it'll work out for you because every time you're bluffing.
Good fold by All In Allen.
For me,
Zahari's going to make 37.75 profit on that hand, just under 10 grand in the pot.
Stop it if you think you're going to make a profit. So you got the guy right. I actually got it wrong, but it's not that guy's song.
Good fold. All right,
good fold.
Okay, who are we talking about?
Well, who did you mention?
I mentioned several of the greats in the world of hip-hop and R&B.
And now that I hinted, it is one of those guys' quotes, but not his song.
Really? You won that?
Can you narrow the field?
He bluffed a huge pot and his opponent fold. It's like, good fold.
Is the correct answer currently incarcerated?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. So is it LL Cool J?
No.
Jay-Z?
No.
Dolly Parton?
No.
Willie Nelson?
Did I get the incarcerated right wrong?
Is it Puff?
It's not.
Snoop?
Yes, but it's not his song.
Oh. Is it one of Dre's songs?
No.
Just spill the beans, Wayne.
I don't know what you heard about me.
Oh. Fitty?
It's his song, yeah.
Fitty's song, okay.
Internationally known and locally respected.
But a nit can't get $1 out of me. I like King Jack suited, I'm a G. And I'm a very serious poker player, can't you see? All right, my freestyle game is not on point right now. Dan's got 90% equity in this hand. Magoo with the call. Pot slowly building. Dan gets the check mark. $26.75 in the pot. This is our 30th hand. And it goes check, check.
Thank you.
Shy Man said pit bull. Mr. 305. Mr. Worldwide. It's all about positivity.
This is a long stand-up game already.
Yeah, I know. It's already, right?
Yeah.
That's
pretty long, right?
That's what we have a final rule.
Chip counts. Efan has the biggest chip stack, but I do believe Magoo is at the top of the cumulative board. Wow, Rick at 3%? He's playing like my mom. Shout out to Ginger.
Shout out to Ginger.
3% VPIP. Oh, Efan is our big winner right now. He's up almost 14,000.
He's been running hot on these streams.
Well, I mean, his range is pretty wide. I've been watching.
There's the legend, Phil Laak, and the new legend, HapaGTO and Magoo. Legends.
Legends in the making. Of course, I am a legend of the fall. Mark went from seat 9 to seat 8. Normally he's on the seat 9 seat, but he slid over today. I think he's feeling good about it.
He was telling me that, man, Efan's is doing so good. So we had to change it up. But his change up didn't work. Where's Magoo? He's just winning all the tournaments. He did well in the, I think, won the WSOP main events or the mini main. Got a final table, number 3. Spoilers. It was streamed here.
Someone calls you a nit, never like.
small things.
If you are on social,
Motivates people like
we put the highlight clips up pretty fast. There is a great clip that's just been added on X.
To be the only one
On the Bally Live channel on X. What do you say? A channel, a page? What is it? On X.
I don't know. It's always just follow, you know, so and so. Yeah.
Follow at Bally Live Poker. They just put up this great one. Zahari runs into it in a 3-bet pot versus Rick. No getting away from this one. $15,000 pot. Go check out the clip. Give it a like. Give it a share. Give it a repost.
I bet you it's gonna be 10 times the action.
Because people really don't like standing up.
How much?
I can see that.
I am on Twitter/X. I had closed it out, and I was forced by Wayne to reopen my X.
Against his will.
So if you're in the YouTube chat, give me a follow on X. I'm going to be always posting and reposting anything that Bally Live Poker does.
The guy called just to show him, you know what I mean? I was like, if you call, I'm all in, he's making a decision, I just sit down. I was bluffing too.
That's kind of funny.
You have no punishment for sitting down?
No, I was saying to him, like, I'm going to sit down no matter what you do, you know what I mean? But it would have been very embarrassing if he called and I lost. It's like when basketball players, like, they shoot the shot and then they turn around, and if it misses, if it goes in, it's cool, but if it misses, you just look very dumb.
Yeah, like if you really have to stand up, you're going to play way less. Like people will not play because it's too much. The league game is easier, like to play round after round.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you really have to stand up,
you get tired of standing up.
Yeah, you probably only play like 3 hours once. Yeah. You can only play like, people don't like to. Yeah. Physical punishment is real.
It's real. Standing is better for you than sitting, though.
Yeah. Imagine if you have some older people that would be.
People would think it's a
Otherwise, I'd probably like it.
It's
I mean, like standing up is fun.
It's definitely gonna be like totally different.
Me and you will like it.
Yeah.
The stand-up game is gonna be really
650.
Yeah, different from the league game.
You should do a push-up game or something, sit-up game, you know?
That's crazy.
You lose, you gotta do 50 push-ups.
It's crazy.
Magoo's got an ace-7 offsuit and 3-bets it to 550.
Rodriguez.
I don't know what that is.
Looks like Mark and All-In Allen are both going to call. We got 3-way to a flop 1725 in the middle.
Yeah.
I'm just showing you my ability to read the screen.
Play the real
I'm crushing the game right now.
Like
in acting, they call it cold reading.
I think this game was
when you're seeing something for the first time. You're reading a script or a part if you're auditioning, and they just hand you a script. Oh, you're cold reading.
And then
little actor's insight for you.
Stand up. All right, crazy.
Speaking of acting, our boy Hank here has gotten so many gigs. I don't even know, he was like showing me all these commercials and stuff.
Oh, really?
And he interviews all our guys.
7 hands, right? 7 hands from
Hank the Tank.
Yeah, 9 hands.
9 hands?
9?
Yeah, I mean,
1 orbit, yeah.
Never mind what I'm saying.
1 orbit.
1 orbit.
If it gets back to him, it's over.
I just got new acting headshots last week. Shout out to Burbank Picture Company.
I think I saw them. Did you post them already?
No.
Okay, those I was liking your old pics then.
They got to be touched up first. You got to get rid of all the faults in my face.
How much?
Let's go.
Why does it come?
I mean, some.
How much what?
How much it cost?
You want to go get some headshots?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, I'll hook you up. Burbank Picture Company.
I need to look sexy, you know. Efan, that's not fair. The guy who plays a lot of VPIP pixel bases.
He's got American Airlines. Shout out to the Admirals Club. That's my flex. I love Admirals Club, American Airlines. Does Hapa want to get out of line with 10-9? Just smooth calls. You do not want to go 4-way or even 5-way to a flop with pocket aces.
Unless
he comes out ace-ace?
Yeah.
Could we see quad aces twice in the same day? Bunch of garbage hands up against aces.
Ooh, 10-3, 2 par for Dan.
Wow. That's why you do not want to go up against so many hands.
Efan checking multi-way. I think Dan should put in a bet, especially since there are a lot of straight draws.
Oh, yeah. And on this rainbow, you want to build this pot right now and get the punters out of the way. But Hapa's not going anywhere with top pair. Do you prefer a call or a raise here?
Raise.
I think a raise.
Yeah.
A raise is a really good spot. Rick couldn't get out of the way faster with his 2 overs.
3x raise. This was Efan in an awkward position.
Efan likes to rock the Munsing wear. If you can read his sleeve, it says Original Penguin. That's the clothing line Munsing wear. He was wearing a Munsing wear shirt last time I was here. See the penguin on the pocket?
Efan's going to come along. He's not dead.
No, here comes the 8 on the turn.
8 or an ace. And Hapa's just like, if he's out kicked, he's screwed. He's putting Efan in an overpair likely.
It looks like he has less than 4,200 behind.
I think he's going to muck.
Yeah.
Do it again. I don't think a jam is getting through. Can do it again.
Can't say much about that.
That would have helped Peter's situation.
Yeah, he would have been open-ended.
Didn't find the fold equity.
After the hand, we can discuss.
Dan has to worry about Jack 9.
Jack 9. No way, no way. That won't be that.
I definitely don't know if you should be talking about potential cards if you're not in the hand right now.
Can't comment.
There you go.
Big pot going on. The reason why I have this problem.
But Dan leads out 2,500.
Sorry.
There are a lot of hands that Efan is beating right now.
Yeah.
Obviously, your big pocket pairs, kings, queens, jacks, ace 10, jack 10. He's beating so many hands. Just unfortunately ran into this 10-3 2-pair flop.
Yeah, like 5 minutes ago.
He is not out of the way, though. He can still catch an 8, a 7, or an ace on the river.
The brutal thing here is if he calls and a 3 pairs, he would be leading.
Yeah. I don't know if these two players have logged enough hours against each other to get a strong live read. I haven't seen any eye contact between players. And Efan gets out of the way. He must have picked up on something.
Bluff.
Can be a bluff. Can be a bluff. Can be a
huge hand.
2.
9 jack.
You got 9 jacks?
You got 9 jacks?
I mean, 9 jacks enough, right?
No, you don't have 9 jacks.
I'll say.
What?
Oh, look at 9 jacks.
I don't think you. But you could. You definitely could have a 9 jack. That's why I fold. My hand is going there to 9.
The only thing that he's bluffing is pretending to have jack 9.
Yeah.
What was yours?
I can tell you. Ace 10. I can tell you later.
What do you know about Dan? He was kind of a mysterious player to me when I showed up today.
A friend of Chiang who walked in. He's playing the show. Known him for a few years.
You 50-50.
Top air shitty kicker never looks that good in my life. You know?
Huge hand.
Nah, trying to open it.
He pulled off 2 pretty successful bluffs earlier with an off-suited jack rag card.
Last 2.
They call him B Diddy.
Top air. Very good kicker.
You had a top air?
Exactly. Yeah.
And then he had me beat more. Yeah.
Should I be beat?
Oh, we've got some Phil Laak fans in the chat. Team Efan, go Hapa.
Wait, you didn't have...
You beat top pair.
I beat top pair, but I lose.
You guys go crazy with one pair.
You probably had
You had 0 pair.
You had a 2 pair? No. There's a 5 card, man.
Yeah, he must have 2 pairs.
5 card game, too, right?
Oh, snap. Poker Org's in the chat.
If I lose this game,
he didn't beat me right now.
Did you bring him out?
I did not bring them out. What happened to their message, though?
Start playing some
Yeah, King 10.
They retracted. I don't know what's going on.
One pair maybe not as good, but right now to me, one pair looks pretty good.
Would that be Tap Scott? Is Tap Scott jumping in the chat?
Right now, man, I'm telling you this much.
He's for Poker Org, right?
Not any pair.
Yeah, he's one of. He's everywhere.
Crazy.
Hope you get a pair in your hand.
Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know you got me beat on the flop or on the turn. All wheel on the reverse. I'm fucking crazy.
Thank you, sure.
Vulnerable. Yeah.
Efan given the classic. Yeah.
No, I wonder you guys have a chance. Otherwise,
thank you.
Yeah.
I want to have a.
Here we go, 5-way.
What has this such change? Usually you were defense team. Now you're like traitor to the defense team.
Efan has the best hand. He's got an ace-8 offsuit. 2 diamonds on the flop. Hapa has a great drawing hand.
Batter up.
Dan's little pocket pair going to get out of the way. Rick's been quiet for a while. Maybe a little card dead.
Hello, you get off so easy.
I'd like to see a jack, a deuce, or a diamond for some continued action. And the diamond gets there. $1,100 in the pot.
$600.
Goes for just under half pot. I think he's going to get that 600 from Efan pretty easily. That'll add another nice $1,200. So 23 in the middle. Hapa with 3150 behind. Another diamond comes out, giving Efan an 8 flush.
All in.
Efan with the 8 of diamonds. All right, chat, what do you think? 1, he calls, 2, he folds. I think he takes his time and makes a call. What do you think in the chat? 1, he calls, 2, he folds. 166 of you could chime in right now. 1, call, 2, fold. Where do you stand? What do you think Efan does? 1 call, 2 fold. 1 call, 2 fold. Where are you at? Where do you stand? Come on, chat. Come on. Come on. Let me check the Bally Live app and see if anybody's chiming in over there. Okay, Matt says fold. There we go. Now the chat's alive. Now the chat is alive. 1 call, 2 fold. Where do we stand? Efan has a flush, but he's losing to Hapa's higher flush.
You'll see it anyways. Okay. You have no flush, right?
Hapa starts talking. Last time he started talking, Efan called him.
Let me think about it. What's that?
Is he trying that strategy again?
Yeah, reversed. And Efan knows that he let out that information a bit earlier.
You deserve it.
Oh,
wow.
That's the bomb. That's the bomb.
He did it.
The queen.
The queen.
Can Pew flop to defend.
Is that one of those moments where, like, you know, you have the quad aces again?
Well, that short little amount of player versus player history, I think it just paid off for HapaGTO because if you recall, earlier, he started talking and got called, and the same thing happened there. So Hapa's going to get a full double up. He's going to pull in a pot 8,600 on hand number 35. Those teal chips, 1,000 each. White chips are 100, and the purple chips are $25 a piece. We're playing 25, 50, 50.
What are we doing now?
The
ducks are back to the duck game. Okay.
And the duck is already activated.
Until the next dealer.
Oh, it's not my button, though. Alan gets it, or?
Ooh, if you're on Twitter, X, you got to look at the latest post from Bally Live Poker. Quads alert.
Duck was wrestling.
Quads.
Not just any quads.
Quad aces alert.
No, if he wins, he won't be on.
Quad aces.
Maybe he'll have two.
Oh, my bad.
I played at a WSOP event one time, and the first hand in the tournament, this guy to my left got quad aces on the flop. And two players went all in on him. It was amazing. This guy tripled up on the first hand of the tournament.
Good luck, Chuck.
It was aces versus jacks versus queens to the flop, and it came out like ace rag. What a great way to start your tournament. Ace on the turn. Hapa has the best hand with king high. Shout out to those folks on X that just started following me. I got 4 new followers on that last post. Thank you.
Sick.
That's my flex. Yeah, I'm Jay Flats.
Are you a grandmaster?
Ah, Jam Master Jay.
On the king jack. That was supreme defense.
Just very lucky.
If you're on Twitter /X,
Wow. King high.
I just put my handle in the chat. Give me a follow.
King high.
I recently started doing X again. Sounds like a weird reference.
Right.
I mean, I'm not laughing.
Click and pray. Click and pray.
There's definitely no reason to be laughing at that statement.
X is Twitter. Twitter is. I was recently down in the Gulf of America, but I'll always call it the Gulf of Mexico.
Each other in these crazy games.
Yeah. We enjoy the winning and losing.
How do I sign up? Josh the comic wants to know how you sign up.
Fun though, because you see crazy shit, you know.
Just go on to X, get the app.
Yeah, go to Twitter too.
Is that what
Still
you're
goes.
referencing, Josh?
Rick is exempt.
Josh the comic, it looks like he has a Laugh Factory logo in his name. I'm Jay Flats next to Wayne Raises, Wayne D22 So-So.
900, right? 900.
Might see some two-hand hold'em patches from players to, you know, flatter me.
Ooh, when are those coming out?
I got a couple patches. Shout out to Joe Madden, chief strategist, who got me some. I have some T-shirts too.
Wayne, you know I'm a walking billboard, right?
I'll hook you up with a T-shirt.
Shout out to Dr. Jeffrey Sue, my dermatologist, called me his walking billboard. Because I got a smooth forehead. Zahari with the ace-jack suited, 40% of a royal. I don't know how to fold 40% of a royal pre-flop.
That's some duck defense right there. There's not even a duck.
A little stronger than a coin flip.
It's an abstract duck. It doesn't exist yet in the duck formation. Yes, they're
So it's not about the duck.
Right. This
Wait, did they get
So it's a really.
So we got 5,400 in the middle.
duck-proof moment.
Even though he doesn't have a pair yet, he still has the most equity
But the third one you need
and gets the ace.
to know. Oh,
Alan needs a 7 or a run-runner diamond situation.
Nice.
Josh the Cosmic, follow me, D22_SOSO on Instagram or X.
You're in good shape.
One ace.
A 7 and a 7 only.
Very good.
See, these one pair hands win sometimes, you know. When they're in good shape, at least.
Ace. Jack. 2 pair.
Yeah, until put us.
I got 2 pair.
Don't sleep on one pair, man. Don't sleep on one pair.
Okay, Wayne, here is my TV show recommendation of the week, okay? It's called The Studio.
Okay.
It's got
Pitch it.
Seth Rogen,
Okay.
Ike Barinholtz.
Don't know him.
They play studio executives. It's a fake studio called Continental Studios, but it's all filmed, most of it's filmed on the back lot at Warner Brothers. It's an homage to classic Hollywood. It's a love letter to Hollywood. It's a hysterical, well-written, very funny, very good cast called The Studio
Send me a
on Apple.
link to a trailer.
Apple TV.
Are there any couches?
Are there any casting couches?
I asked couches. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
But the other parts.
Yeah, it's called The Studio. Also, Adolescence on Netflix. It's all one shot. It's 4-episode miniseries. Every episode is one continuous shot.
Too much effort. Too much effort.
He doesn't like the blue light. You don't like
Okay, back to poker. I was trying to sidebar with you, trying to get you excited about some television.
I don't like the blue. I don't even know what that means. I love it. I don't like the blue.
But I realized your life is poker and hip-hop lyrics. That's pretty much it.
And K-pop lyrics.
Pop culture lyrics. That's what it is. We'll go there.
It's a documentary called The Thinking Game about AI surpassing.
Ooh, Josh the Comic says, love the commerce.
Yeah, we love it too.
Play there all the
Keep us
time.
around, please.
Well, Josh the Comic, send me a message. Let's chit-chat. Maybe we can get you in the booth.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind another comedian, a professional comedian. Wayne's hysterical, but he's
Hey, you haven't taken a look at my thing yet. You and Joe Stapleton.
The way I talked to
I sent a,
you,
like a 2-minute bit.
I was.
Was it that bad that you can't get feedback?
No, I look at everything you send me. What are you talking about?
It's in the group chat with you and Stapes. Oh. Zahari with trip jacks. Oh, just kidding. Jacks full of 8s. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Dude, don't worry about it.
That's my opinion.
I'm looking it up. No,
I know you're busy.
It was hysterical.
I hated the flush. I probably
Yeah.
It's just simple.
If I do one bit, it's going to be a variation of that.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
But you haven't posted it. You just sent something?
No, I only send it to. You're probably like the 5th, or it's definitely less than 10. You guys might be like the 5th and 6th person.
No, what I remember is that you could tell you're passionate about it. And that's what I like. It's very authentic.
Then you would fold every time.
Which is important in this business.
You would catch on.
Authenticity is everything. The moment people stop being authentic, it's very noticeable. So I could see you're passionate about it.
I'm not looking to be a comedy star like you and Staves. I just want to put my little bit out there, you know?
He knows the truth.
I never knew what I would do. Specific. Yeah.
Am I out for this? I didn't see last time. So how does that work?
Gary Blackwood just asked, is that Lon and Norm in the booth?
Shout out to Gary Blackwood. I need to opt this or mod this guy. He's coming over. Superstar vlogger, upswing guy.
Okay.
But he's got a personal brand. I wish I could ask him poker questions all the time. I tried to show him some of my global poker hands, but they were blocked in the area he was at. So. And he showed me his screenshots as if I didn't believe him.
Well, shout out to Blackwood.
Gazzy B.
Michael Jones says, shh. Are you shushing us? Josh Eskadin on LinkedIn. You got to hit me up on the gram, Josh. I do everything on the gram.
You got to hit him up.
Do defense.
If you don't do the gram, we don't have any way to connect. Or unless you want to get together on an AOL chat, we can talk about calling cards and pagers.
Gary, Gazzy B, you're modded.
All defense.
I can't see. How much is it?
400.
Another defender.
Yep.
Game 3 is for the work.
Oh, no.
3 ways to a flop.
I'm not so sure.
And Zahari has 2 ducks in front of him.
Yeah, me too. Him too.
You're friends with LeBron.
Lot of hearts. Lot of hearts.
Okay.
This could get expensive for Mark.
Red hearts. Red hearts. That's what I'm on.
Mark's definitely got all-in Allen covered, stacked by 10,000 more.
Yeah.
One check.
He's in the hand right now, but that's his favorite player too. Yeah.
If you look at your check around, but he's going to take a stab at it early.
Yeah. Hope Lakers win, man. Listen, we have a good team this year now.
He has the best drawing hand.
Oh, dang. Josh the Comics, the TV show?
They three-peat when I was like in kindergarten or whatever.
Mark's going to draw for a flush, but he wants a 10 or a 6.
When I was younger, it was Chap Kobe.
And Zahari not going to get that 3rd duck.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you go up in LA, you know, it's kind of like...
That call is essential to the defense.
I mean, I'm saying people...
7 or an 8 could make this interesting.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Where are you from?
Queen could give Mark a straight.
Yep, he's got a gutter.
Yeah.
You're from New Zealand?
Yeah. Yeah, I watched
Mark's got a combo draw, but the hearts are no good for him.
Oh, yeah. Did you catch the repeat at least? Pow Kobe?
Yeah, I love that.
And Allen moves all in for value ace high.
Yeah, that was nice. Because against the Mavs, it was kind of like over before. Like, it was just so done in the
Yeah,
finals.
no, it would have been embarrassing for them, kind of thing.
But they had a good team, but yeah, it was just so like, to be fair, they had a chance at...
If Mark makes his call,
That's a way different story.
he's going to need a 10,
Yeah,
a 6,
You know, you got a superstar.
or a queen.
Like,
And it cannot be the Queen of Hearts.
other, like, non-big teams. Like,
Yeah. I mean, Dwight was an animal, to be fair.
A 10, a 6,
But no, he's not.
and
Kobe,
not the Queen of Hearts.
No matter how good he was.
I remember I joked around with one of my friends. I said,
All in Allen, stoic,
Steve Nash,
not giving any information.
the best point guard. This is like back in like
Yeah, it happened.
7, and then we get them, and it's like nothing.
Yeah.
4,000 even.
Yeah, injuries.
Mark's thinking about making this call. If he does, he still has 10,000 behind.
When they all assembled, like the first race against the Mavs, they lost to the Mavericks.
Oh, yeah.
And the Mavericks had like, they didn't even have like,
A proper team.
they had like Jay Crowder's rookie year and like Rondo, like, or no, not Rondo.
Now, we're almost 40 hands into this.
And Rondo and shit, like, and Dirk
You want to start building a stack, sticking with your momentum. Mark's had a decent day so far in seed 8.
No, was it? I remember they played.
Do you think he makes a call here?
And Jay
He's
Crowder,
reaching for calling chips.
6 threes. And I was like, wow, this guy named Crowder.
If Mark's against ace X suited, especially king X suited, he's in real bad shape.
That year when Kobe got them into the finals, and he got injured.
Against the Celtics the first time you're saying? Or what? No,
Well, I think he reached for calling chips
Super team.
to see, and he makes a call.
Malone and stuff.
Wow. Okay.
Wow.
This is a good sized pot. 10,500.
Yeah, we didn't almost go to the
He's gonna need a 10, a 6,
First draw.
a queen. It cannot be the Queen of Hearts.
No, we didn't.
Oh, the flush gets there.
Flush gets there.
Wow, nice flush.
No, they didn't make the finals that year.
Mark came to gamble today.
Toronto? And then,
No, we didn't make the not the NBA
I
finals.
wanted a queen.
no, NBA final, just the
Yeah,
Josh.
queen 10 or 6 would have done it for him.
Made the playoffs,
Steve
yeah.
Nash and Howard entry was pretty good.
Yeah.
All right, so we get a full double up for all in Allen.
Yep.
Lost his first, I think, right?
We've got 7 of 9 players with over $10,000 in front of them. Efan with 18. All the way down to Phil Laak, who's at 78.25. Phil lost a big hand on the 3rd hand of today's stream. And Rick is actually up to 10% VPIP. He was sitting at 3.
Double digits.
He was sitting at 3. Efan is our winner so far. We've got 4 players in the green and 5 players in the red so far. Our big non-winner, I don't like saying the L word. Our big non-winner is Phil Laak.
You can say spender.
A donation artist.
Yeah. Shout out to my patent attorney, James Hurt. Known him for almost 20 years now. Definitely over 15. But
What a nice flex.
What?
Shout out to my patent attorney. you baller. You
Hey,
Look,
I've spent a lot on two-hand hold'em and Badoogie chase.
Look, here's the deal. I've been around this business a long time. Entertainment, broadcasting, streaming. No one's ever said shout out to my patent attorney. That's a first. Market 8. Market 8, dude.
Two-hand hold'em coming to Nevada.
Raise.
Already in Washington. It's been a long journey.
When are you going back up to Washington? I have time off in the middle of May.
May, yeah, 12th through 15th.
I'm a strong maybe. Field trip.
Okay.
Field trip.
Yeah.
I like that area. It's Seattle, Tacoma.
Yeah, it's literally south of Seattle.
I like to stay in a place called Ruston.
I didn't want to say anything.
Right on the water. Right on the water.
I know, me too.
They are the Lakers. Their lineups. They have
Okay, back to this hand. Dan's got middle pair. Mark is open-ended.
They don't have
And Magoo, nada.
Guy you're saying?
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah. But they're making it work a little bit. Like, the Lakers have really good perimeter defense besides LeBron.
Mark is still open-ended. Nobody has a diamond.
Finney Smith, Hachimura.
Mark just donated $4,000 on the river of the last hand.
Lakers second best team though in the West, I think.
And he's in.
Who knows?
He's in position going to the river.
What about the east side?
Doesn't get there.
I think they gonna win.
I don't know. I think Cavs are really good.
Celtics?
Obviously, Celtics is the easy. I think
Dan checks. Mark's going to have to fire a bullet to win this, and he does not.
Especially Porzingis gets injured all the time.
Queen 10, Jack 9.
Jared Allen and Evan Mobley.
And that is our 40th hand of today. It's Thursday.
Yeah, I did.
Here in Los Angeles. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube chat. I do believe at some point we're going to be switching over and continuing our broadcast coverage on the Bally Live app.
Yeah, last 30 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah.
And if you don't have the app downloaded yet, you're dead to me.
He's missing game 1.
We're not friends anymore.
And then he's coming back. He's supposed to come back for the rest of the postseason. What do you think?
East, I still think Celtics.
Yeah, me too.
So this time of year, Wayne, is one of my favorite times of the year in sports because basketball, hockey are about to enter the playoffs, and it's baseball season.
Oh, yeah.
And it's soccer season. There's so much sports going on right now.
But because I think in the Cavaliers, Michel, he's
or football. Sorry, football.
Way too short.
Actually, it feels like it's always soccer season somewhere in the world.
That's too good.
Maybe.
Round of shadows?
Let's do it.
All right.
He's got like a 7-foot wingspan though. He's got an insane wingspan. Crazy. He's like a freak human being. Like, it doesn't make any sense.
We're gonna do another stand-up game next year.
It doesn't make any sense.
Sounds okay?
Okay. Imagine being 6'5" and having like an
Take a break. For
he's also like big too. So I feel like he can like do okay against bigger guys. He's got such long arms and such like strength, you know.
Start another.
It's already been a minute. We can even start it.
Darius Garland.
I'm down to start it whenever.
Or Lakers anyway.
Yeah, of course. I want the Lakers to win. Don't get me wrong. I love the Lakers.
Too much.
All right, if you're in the chat on YouTube, here's your assignment. You got to tell one person to tune in right now because we've got a great game going here.
Default, I think every 3.
Some big bluffs. We saw quad aces a little while ago.
I think it's probably better every other dealer.
Every other dealer.
Yeah.
Hoppa's got one of my favorite hands.
Too many.
King Queen suited. It's a sneaky, strong hand.
Then we can do it earlier. Yeah, we can do it maybe after he comes back. Yeah.
And it takes down the action pre-flop.
Yeah. You don't think Knicks? What about Knicks?
Keep an eye out for the Ducks.
What about Knicks?
They're not going to be in the NHL playoffs, but they are making an appearance at our table.
They do well this year.
Who lost last year?
Gary, you still in the chat? Gazzy B?
To be honest, I think
You should be able to call where you want.
As long as everyone's here.
But after we come back,
It's always alive. It's always alive.
I like taking it in the big blind.
Multiple? Yeah.
It's just a shame they can't get like a decent bench around those guys. They do have a really good. Oh, I forgot about the duck.
Yeah.
That's the new Commerce Tournament Manager, Kevin.
Yeah.
Kevin Casino told me earlier today, he's like, yeah, I'm a gamer too. I'm like, really? How many overnighters have you done, huh?
Ooh, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger. Standards are pretty high here, buddy.
Yeah, he had an injury.
Yeah.
Not too long ago.
He's been playing better lately, but
Yeah.
Oh, Efan. Oh, my goodness.
excited though for playoffs.
No action, though.
Yeah. I like Anthony Edwards a lot as a player, so I'm excited to see him play the Lakers.
Yeah, but I think Austin Rivers, he makes a lot of effort this
He's
season.
so good.
He's so good.
So good, yeah. He's underrated, I think.
Yeah.
I know it's a different type of game, but I've played logged a lot of hours on Red Dead Redemption 2.
All right. Red Redemption.
Yeah.
People think he's an overhyped white guy.
I've thrown the disc out twice.
Oh, okay.
Because in
I
the
got
game, I was riding in the desert and the sun was rising.
I'm going to start the game after. I don't want to start it and then have to go to the bathroom.
Well,
Yeah.
go.
I'll take
Yeah, we'll wait for you, right?
We're gonna wait for him. Definitely.
Yeah, we'll start it on his button because he lost last time.
That's his button. I guess another
Yeah,
orbit.
one more orbit.
So we start right now?
No.
Up to you.
No, next orbit.
Next orbit.
One orbit.
What happens with the duck situation if you win?
The duck freezes.
I know, but he just.
Well, not yet. It doesn't.
Okay, it's okay. As long as you're okay.
No, yeah.
He looks at his hand and
If I win, he's gonna pay.
Okay, Phil, you should stay one more just in case Efan wins. Because we're gonna.
No, it's okay.
Just go to the bathroom real fast. We'll be done.
Oh, okay.
All right, so for the first time today, I'm seeing Rick make a pre-flop raise with 6-4 suited.
Hey-yo. He's got that suited 10.
He's been really quiet.
You know what I mean?
Shy guy from China, NYU student.
Shame if you paid
Okay.
for no reason.
I was explaining why I threw out Red Dead Redemption, because in the game, I was riding a horse and the sun was rising in the middle of the desert, and then I looked out the real window in my life, and the sun was rising.
Okay.
And I thought to myself, I should not be doing this as an adult, and I threw it away.
Shout out to Peter next to me. Happy birthday, belated.
Yes.
All right, we're going to be without Wayne for a minute because some delicious food just showed up. Pocket eights are the best hand.
Here, watch. Mind the game.
But Rick is going to stay aggressive.
LeBron and JJ Redick.
All right.
Yeah, they 10 episodes they talk about like.
Efan has a gutter to a 10.
That's pretty good.
And backdoor flush draw.
If you're into like more like strategic stuff, they break
And we'll go heads up to the turn.
That's like understandable. It's like
Ooh, Efan.
they stopped it.
His hand gets stronger.
They restarted a new season with Steve Nash now. So Steve Nash and LeBron talking about.
Shout out to Kanye.
Really?
Yeah, it's like really, it's actually really sick.
They don't give away any strategy or anything?
They do for sure, but.
Will Rick slow down? He raised pre-flop,
I mean, they're not giving
fired on the flop,
specific plays.
and he's going to fire big
Yeah.
on the turn.
Like I play tighter in this game, lose from this game, they're not like going into like the combos and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Efan looks very suspicious.
like LeBron, Luka.
Sus.
Now like that's actually pretty insane. Like I used to be kind
That
of
tracks.
like one of those guys, both the ball guys, and they're like breaking down how
Ethnic ass what food? You're going to have to guess. You're going to have to play games at J Flats if you want to.
It's now
Find out
time
what
to
I'm
play What's Wayne Eating?
Yeah.
Efan with a straight and flush draw.
Also Steve Nash, also, you know.
Doesn't know it, but he has the best hand, too.
Yeah, I know, right?
But Rick overbets the turn.
Calls with the best of it. Rick only has 78-25 behind, less than pot. To take this hand. Oh, the diamond
when he
gets there. Oh, Efan.
I mean, he's going to just have to open bet with this pot size. Move all in.
Well, Rick has been aggressive, so you're right. I thought maybe he would check to see if Rick would try and take the bait.
Nope.
Nice hand.
Night hand.
Oh, that's Rick. Show 5-4.
Not a steak sandwich, Ethnic. Not a steak sandwich. I can tell you that Wayne is reaching for chopsticks. Wow, that is not what I expected to be in your tray, Wayne. All right, it's now time to play What is Wayne Eating? Here at Bicycle Casino, they have an extensive... I was about to badmouth a different casino.
Two duck alert.
That's the last hand I put you on. Right?
Wayne is eating something that's very expensive.
Yeah, he
very expensive.
Capable. Show otherwise.
Actually overpriced. I wouldn't say expensive.
Okay. Yeah, the market value is a little too high right now for what Wayne is eating. Unsuited aces might go to battle here.
If you chuck.
Of course. When the river comes, I said, that's really good card for me.
Yeah, you got
Bathroom hat.
Wow, we got it right away. Trevor DJ goes with eggs.
I didn't know he had that.
Shouldn't have straddled.
And that's the end of What's Wayne Eating? Thanks for playing along, everybody. Trevor, you have won eggshells.
I'm just going to buy it.
I'll post your small line. Yeah, do more bathroom.
Which are good for yard work.
Feel stuck here.
Definitely, I would love to
play
read
the big blind, then you have to play small blind, then you have to play the body.
Yeah.
Then you have to play your card off. There's no bathroom time.
Yeah, but how could his king ass call down the river?
You have to give up something, right?
Yeah.
There's no free bathroom.
Phil, just when you thought you were out, they pull you back in.
Yeah. you have to give up some equity there.
Take a quick stand and pull you in.
It's a famous line from The Godfather. Just when I thought I was out, they pull me back in.
Mark has 2 overs, but Efan has position. And he's open-ended. Managed to catch a pair, so the equities flip just like that, and Mark gets out of the way.
Never.
I 肯定会抽那个 river 的，我那边后方比都大，我肯定会。
我打错了，那没办法。
没，我不是说打错，我说，
那我没有办法，我不知道你什么牌，我以为你有 A 啊，在我
You say,
你有 A，
I thought you were an ace,
让你 check，
but I did it wrong, blah, blah, blah. And
No.
Oh, yes. I didn't miss
start
mine.
it.
I'm the translator.
Well, you weren't
Thank
here,
you.
so That's true. In theory,
All right, Jay, I know a magician never reveals a secret, but do you have a best joke when you do your comedy bits?
Do I have a best joke?
Yeah.
I have an opener that I like to break the ice with.
All right.
I always like to figure out the age of a crowd. So I'll go, hey, I bet you there's some old school people in the house. How many of you are old school like me and you had a pager in high school? And people raise their hands and I go, drug dealer, drug dealer, drug dealer.
Nice.
Usually loosens up the room a little bit.
Efan, 3 bets with the baccarat hand, the 4 and 5.
Ooh.
It's not Jordan because it has to be red and black.
Got it.
Phil Laak knows what's up. 5 bets. He's like, I know that trick.
yeah. I had a big hand. Worthy of duck. Not aces, though. Aces could be, in theory, outlawed someday in this duck game because it's too easy.
The evolution of the duck game
Like
in
you
the future.
can't win with aces. It's your curse if,
Wow.
You win the pot,
You can win
maybe,
the
if you're
pot,
lucky.
It's like fouling, kind of.
It's like that. It's like in Stratego where the smallest player can beat the king in that one spot,
I've never played.
The spy can beat.
Probably, yeah. I've never played it.
The general?
I haven't played Stratego in a really long time.
Strength over everyone, but the bottom, the least strong one could circle back and nail the top guy.
Yeah. You ever play Settlers of Catan?
Say what?
Settlers of Catan. You play that one?
Yeah, I mean, no.
Go now, Phil, because we're going to start stand-up on his button.
Okay, guys.
Tank for you.
Tank for me.
$800 turn decision. I'm there for you. Tank.
Yeah, two.
Yeah. Efan bets $800 turn. I'm going to stare out opportunity.
Oh my God. Thank you guys. We figured out the perfect timing for the field to use the bathroom.
It's not going number 2, right?
Who started that? You started the Strata.
I started the Strata. Who knows?
Oh, wait.
I'm the main instigator.
No, I'd play it all day. It's fine by me. Yeah, I know. She knows. I just, because she can't reach it. Table's too big. No. Yeah, no, the table's too big for that.
Strata?
Yeah.
We are fast approaching hand 50. This is hand 49 on the day, 25-50-50 action. In the booth, I'm Jay Flats.
Let's go.
Earlier, I had Jeffrey the Kid from production here at Bally Live Poker. He started out the stream with me. And then the one and only Wayne was in the booth for a little while. It's just me by myself.
Breakthrough. Like every time.
I like to see blood in the water, so I want to see some big hands. Rick's got ace-5 at diamonds. All in Allen has pocket queens. Zahari with king jack.
Like when he got to the second button.
Let's see if Rick decides. Oh, Rick gets out of the way. I thought for sure we were going to go three-way.
It's like a skip one round. It's
but no.
One round. It's like
all in Allen will take this pot.
Yeah.
And he has a duck in front of him. I believe you got to get 3 ducks in a row to win the bounty. If you're in the LA area, exciting things are happening at Commerce Casino. There is a $326,000 hours challenge. There is a progressive cash drawing of $8,000 on Monday, May 5th.
Okay. That's just huge.
And you can get your tickets by playing more hours. If you play 51 hours and above, you can get an unbelievable amount of drawing tickets where you have a chance to win $8,000. Also, the free roll tournament hours challenge. The tournament date is May 4th. Starts at 11 a.m. It's a no-limit hold'em, $100,000 prize pool. And you could win. The top 5 players will receive a $30,000 Poker Pro Team 2025 package, including $6,000 cash. This is big. Join us here, Commerce Casino. WSOP circuit events. I believe it was back in November when LAPC was here, and it was, or February. LAPC was amazing. They were smashing the guarantees. Huge fields, huge pots. I expect the same thing. The WSOP circuit rings have been very cool. I'm going to play a few circuit events. I want to take one of those rings home, and I want to wear it in the booth. I'm going to play at least 3 events. Maybe more after I win the first one. And then I'm going to go play WSOP regardless this summer. I'm 50%. I've entered 6 events, and I've cashed in 3. Pretty solid. Ooh, if you're on social media, Bally Live Poker just posted another one on X. Hapa starts bluffing early in a multi-way pot. If you're on social, especially on X, jump on board, comment, repost, quote. The best clips from our streams end up on social media.
I owe one, right?
And tonight, I will post 3 camera angles of the introduction of our show. I got 3 camera angles.
Strato is a personal.
I just haven't had a chance to edit them yet.
Yeah, but they were saying I owed one.
I normally don't ask people Strato with me. If I want Strato, I Strato myself.
Okay, whatever, Strato.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah. If I want Strato, I'll Strato myself.
We've got 7 players at the table. Just 2 players walked away. We are full, 9-handed. The poker commentary booth smells like salmon and broccoli now. And there's 3 clubs on the board. Nobody has a club. Nobody has a queen. And Hapa, with 8-2 off, has 94% equity, but he's going to end up folding. I had a feeling it would be the first to bet would win this hand. So unless Hapa's going to go over the top. Does he have it in him with 8 high to go over the top? A lot of movements. Chip stacking, flicking of the wrist. And he's reaching for raising chips with 8 high. and you must have read something.
Duck, please.
Yeah,
Must have gotten something out of Dan that made him take a stab at this. Or just the right bluff card comes on the turn.
They are here. Okay.
It's on.
But then who owes me for the duck game because they sat out and stuff, right? Yeah, these 2 don't owe me, right?
The only one that is Phil.
It's Zahari too.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't think Alan owes.
You want to just play one more hand?
We should play one more hand.
Yeah, but then it's not on his. But he was
It's
the loser.
okay.
Yeah. I mean, it's up to him.
I don't care. Let me know.
Yeah, that's okay.
Well, we can remember.
Or just freeze the button for the hand.
The DOJ doesn't allow.
You should always finish the duck.
Yeah. Yes. Because he has 2. No, if it's one, so it's fine.
Let's go.
2 is
Do the duck. Let's go.
Yeah.
What are we doing, duck now?
We're doing the duck.
We're on the duck. It's gonna wait.
We're on the duck.
You're big blind. You're big blind.
We're doing the duck?
Yeah,
so,
duck. We're doing the duck. Next hand. To the.
I'll wait for the duck to finish
The
it.
duck should always end with 1, right? One guy owning 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because normally there will
One
be
or
one
zero.
player has 1.
One
Yeah,
or
1 or 0.
Yeah, those.
If it's a 2, we need
When
to
did I get a
finish.
hand?
Yeah, I have 2 ducks.
Because you were out. Unless you want to pay.
No, I get it. Yeah. I was
you're
there.
good, you're good.
So why are you gonna be a black?
I'm out. Yeah.
Defense. We have 5 defenders.
Peter, I leave and you just sweep up 2 ducks, huh?
I good hands.
Secret sauce. I
good
should
hands.
just take a piece of you and leave the game. That's the way I can solve that.
I had 2 really good hands, to be fair.
Oh, it's hard to get good hands.
Here's what's happening. 2 ducks in front of Hapa. If he can get a 3rd duck, I believe he gets money from each player except for Phil. Phil Laak is not in the bounty game right now. And Hapa looking at his chip stack. He could be going big just to try and take this down. Literally counting with his hands. The pot, there's 250 in the middle.
I like that.
And he just decides to let it go.
Counting the people.
And we'll go 4-way. I thought he was going to go from the big blind. Nobody has a king. Efan with ace high. Does Hapa want to risk it? He only bets 75. That keeps Efan in. A 9 or a 5 on the turn would be really sneaky. And Efan gets there. He's going to be able to defend. No 3rd duck for Hapa. But he's going to bet it. Efan gets the ace on the turn. The Hapa bets 1,200. That was a 3x the pot.
How many big chips you have?
10K to start.
It's a 5 blue one.
Efan asking for a chip count.
I'm 9K behind, very roughly.
There's definitely logic to Efan's table talk.
Okay.
There's a good chance that Efan shoves. Oh, I'm so wrong. I'm so wrong on these things.
Oh boy.
I thought he was reaching for all the chips. Now Hapa, the only way he's going to win this is if he shoves. Maybe he goes over pot. Maybe like 3,500 he can get Efan to fold. Or maybe Hapa goes 4,500. That's half of his stack, but then he's... tough spot. This is what happens when you play these bounty games. You can see the 2 ducks in front of him. He really wants a 3rd duck because he's going to get money from everybody except for Phil Laak.
Okay, I tried.
He said he tried and checks back.
Wow, it's such a good one.
Blind versus blind.
Better one more.
More?
Probably gonna fold.
Efan says one more, probably gonna fold. So if Hapa had the ability to fire another bullet there, he might have been able to take it down. But I think Efan was bluffing with that statement.
Yeah. I told you, don't bluff me. You have the best hand, you bet. If you don't have it, you give up.
I try, you know.
Don't bluff me.
Can we get these buttons?
What do I do?
Oh yeah. Are we starting this end?
Big butt.
Yeah. What should I do?
Sometimes you have to try.
It's okay. They got a straddle in.
So what do I do then?
You don't try.
You straddle.
I straddle from here?
Then I can re-straddle.
So I straddle.
Yeah, you
100.
straddle. What? You straddle.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's do it. Just deal with. Yeah.
Efan, you snap call me or you tank call me?
A tank call.
Yeah. Okay. But if I'm super quiet, do you fold or call?
Shout out to Real Estate Steve up in Morro Bay, California. Just followed me on the gram. I'll follow you back, Real Estate Steve. Just to let you know, though, Real Estate Steve, I do not have the down payment, so let's just avoid that conversation.
High frequency.
85.
Yeah, I mean, I call with the ace side, turn the ace. It's hard for me to fold that. Fold.
I've been costing myself a lot of money today trying to win a little bit of money.
A little, bro.
I might cost myself like 9K trying to win 40.
You were just unlucky. If I didn't hit the ace, you probably gonna win on the turn, right? You got unlucky. Yeah, you need to try more.
3 clubs, and everybody has 2 red cards.
Yeah, I could have fooled the flop too.
Alan has the best hand with ace high.
Ace high.
But Hapa's going to take a stab at it. Mark gets out of the way. Alan in position.
So what do you have? That hand against me. Yeah, 2 pair?
Okay, 2 pair.
Yeah,
Both players working with a gutter on the board.
I had an ace.
Yeah. So if you had jacks, you probably...
Jacks I have a call because I have a guttable weight.
That's the hand I'm scared of.
Yeah, you flop the 2 pair?
And the board hits the gutter. Okay, they both have the wheel.
Computer has
I knew I was
big bets here.
That flop. On the turn, you beat me another sometimes.
Yeah.
On the river, you're probably going to...
Hard for Hapa to represent it, but still, it's probably going to 2x pot. 150% 2x.
I would check back.
Bad turn.
I'll check back when you win. You know, like, turn. I mean, river, another pair.
I think Alan could have blasted like 150% 2x.
Of course, I had some odds.
Yeah, you want.
Straight.
Play the board.
Nope. They elect to be peaceful.
They both.
Well, I was about to say, is there a world where it just goes check, check, and it sure is.
You have to win.
So we got a split pot.
Oh, he gets it, right? Or
He
is
gets
it
it.
Chop is good.
Yeah.
What is it? Suits or out of position here?
No.
Suits. Okay.
Position. Position.
Oh, high step is good. Okay.
Is it position?
Suits.
No, in mine. Okay.
Oh,
If it's
that's
commerce
why we
world,
don't
yeah,
like
yeah.
commerce.
Commerce is suits.
Another reason. We just have a weird, really
Yeah, I
different
think
from the whole world.
It's a high card here usually. Yeah. I wasn't sure if this stream game is different. Thank you.
All right, we have a dealer change. Let's see our graphics. Efan over 25,000. Mark down to 7,300. Mark was doing well early. He's got the highest VPIP too. So, and Rick slowly climbing. He was down to 3% VPIP. And now we're looking at Efan. 15K profit today. Only 3 players in the green. And Phil Laak is down 8, and he's holding 8 in chips in front of him. Rick has put the least amount of chips in the middle, and somehow after 50 plus hands, he's only down 150. Is he just waiting for his chance to pounce?
Patiently waiting for a track to explode on.
Is he Wile E. Coyote? Is that what's going on here? He's sitting in the background waiting to ride an Acme rocket. $25, $50, $50 action. We are at Commerce Casino and Hotel. The Commerce has been here since 1983.
For a three-way chop. Last time it was
when I was 6.
Keep the dream alive, you know?
6 years old.
Check.
Like, all 3 have 6-8. And they all just
Hapa with the king high flush draw.
I'm under.
Check.
Now Efan, open-ended.
Green tea, yeah, thanks.
Rick with the pair of 5s actually has the best hand right now. All right, I figured it out. Hapa is on the same high that I'm on right now. Vietnamese coffee. His hands, his chips. He's on that coffee caffeine high right now. I can see it. I feel the same way. My restless leg syndrome is kicking in like crazy.
He's up right now. He's up. Or no, he's even.
Efan looking at a 1350 bet if he wants to continue with his open-ended.
Be up or down 10K right now. I remember him winning big and small pot.
He's going to need a 4 or a 9 to improve on the river.
Both sides. Yeah.
Meanwhile, Hapa,
He lost that.
king high flush.
And he won a big one from
Rick raised it to 1,800. Hapa has the king high flush draw.
Efan, how much did you buy?
Right now, with the pair of 5s, Rick is a 4-1 favorite.
10.
Oh, yeah, he's up.
Hapa needs a club and a club only. His king is dead, because that would give Rick 2 pair.
How much you in for?
16. I'm like almost.
Does Hapa want to put 1350 into a pot of 3375?
Oh, I'm not done with that one. Oh, never mind. No, never mind.
All in.
Let's go.
Over the top. It's going to be the right move. I think Rick is out.
Damn.
Go to river. Hunt that river.
Deuce to that.
It's okay.
Phil's trying to flip the river himself.
Oh, I called that.
Wow.
Two of diamonds. You're the luckiest man ever, Peter.
That's it.
You thought you missed, right?
I get to get rid of my nip on.
How do you know?
River, right?
I'm checking to see if you have a.
You got a straight?
Yeah, the flush draw.
Straight bullshit.
Straight, yeah, straight.
Action table.
84.
Two of diamonds on the river, Peter. How's that feel?
I guessed that one.
Feels good.
Hapa would have had to come from behind, needed a club on the river. So instead of waiting for your card to arrive, he decided to shove. And it's effective. Wins that pot. Rick only had a pair of 5s, although he was in the lead. Does the duck slide over from Efan to Hapa? I believe it does.
The bad part about going all in as a bluff is you win 2 or 3K at a time, and the last time it doesn't work, all your hard work is gone, you know? All your hard work is gone.
Fold.
Sorry if it was quiet in the commentary booth. Wayne and I are doing shots of Perrier. Phil Laak with the 5-4. He is behind. Magoo has the Jack-10 offsuit. Top pair. Decent kicker. Backdoor diamonds. Zahari's got a gutter. But does he want to pay $425 to see a 3 on the turn? He should have paid. Watch. Here comes a 3.
Do this.
3 on the turn. When you don't pay attention to the poker gods. I mean, 9 on the turn. All right, Magoo still way out ahead. And Phil.
21 and a quarter.
21 and a quarter. Over pot. Now does Magoo have kicker problems? Is the jack kicker good enough? It's good enough to make the call. Phil's gonna need help. A 5 or a 4 on the river. Negative Ghost Rider. Magoo 2 pair, but straights get there. King Queen. 7-8. 7-8 of diamonds. Phil is gonna have to put it all in. He has just under pot size bet behind. And he's gonna get snap called. Check. Ooh, I thought for sure Phil was gonna make the move.
There's no river there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah.
Where was my diamond? Oh.
Where are you hiding your Arpa? I'm kidding. I shouldn't even joke about that, actually. Sorry.
Vicky, can you tell him that it's 5?
5,000? Okay, C4 at 5,000. C4 at 5,000. Okay. C84, C94, C14, C2 125. C3 400, C4 4.
So you're gonna win something in Texas or South Carolina?
I hope so.
Like those are the types, like, I mean, you win a lot, but like those are like the type of tournaments where like someone texts me that you won, you know?
Those are good deals, yeah.
Tournament I've never heard about, you know?
Oh, yeah.
When you won the one in Texas, I had no idea what was even going on.
Yeah.
I think DJ texted me or something. Shit.
Where's DJ right now?
I think he's in Asia.
He's on a long trip, right?
Yeah, he was in the Philippines for a while. I don't know if he's still there. He went to Bally, Philippines, I think.
Yeah.
Good guy.
Yeah.
We are heads up on the river, and Efan, with just queen high, puts out the bluff but gets called instantly by all-in Allen. He'll show two pair, aces and jacks. Efan tried to bluff at it and take down hand number 57, but a $4,500 pot going all-in Allen's way.
But you call flop? Queen high hand. Good hand.
Feels good not to be in the Nick game, honestly, for one. You and me were in there forever.
Could be a long way.
Feels good. Sit back.
Were we the first two out?
We were, yeah. The last time we were in the last two. That's it.
Out of three, yeah.
You are watching Bally Live Poker in the booth. Jay Flats alongside Wayne D22 So-So. Wayne, you've been in these streets for a long time. How long have you been in the live poker game?
Like the live streaming?
Yeah.
I think it's about 10 years now.
Okay.
Like
now,
the director, Brian Arakaki, you know, I met him, and he's been in there like 3 years longer than me, I think.
What is it about live streaming poker that brings you to the table? Well, you put together these games, you know the players.
Yeah, I went broke from high stakes poker like it was 2013 or something like that, and you know, it's at a rebuild, you know, and
wait, so you went broke, but you probably put together a lot of good relationships in that process, right?
Yeah. You know, like any industry, relationships count for a lot. It's not just like your resume, you know, you need to
reputation is key. Yeah.
You know, I wouldn't have ever been involved, or I didn't want to do anything.
Phil with the blatant thievery.
Well, Phil Laak is one of our fan favorites. People love to tune in to watch Phil Laak. How long have you known Phil?
It's been over 20 years.
Oh,
We
wow.
weren't like friends, but like when he and Antonio Spanieri and I reconnected like 10 years ago, over 10 years ago,
Where I was at.
they rememred me. And I'm just like, you know, they see so many people. I'm like kind of, you know, surprised / impressed. I was that memorable, you know.
I don't know, bro.
It's like a bad relationship, you know. You've already committed.
Well, I know that you're on the production side of things for Bally Live Poker. Is there anything that you find extremely challenging about trying to put together a lineup?
Yeah, it's, you know, everybody works hard, but high stakes games, the bigger the stakes, is the hardest part, because people don't have money, and even if they do, they're picky about who they play with, because nobody wants to be the worst player.
Yeah, usually when I sit down, I take the first 10 or 15 minutes to figure out who the nit is, and most of the time I can't figure it out because it's me.
And you're behind the camera.
And I'm behind, yeah.
think even the tightest players when put Nick in, like, shit.
I definitely got swept up in the moneymaker effect.
Yes, we all did. I was pre
they're just blasting it off too.
moneymaker a little bit, but that just helped because like I was a little bit prepared to, you know, handle the wave.
There should be more anti.
Yeah, I used to be very active early on, Party Poker, Poker Stars, all those sites before the, you know, what was it, they called it Black Friday? Was at the end of the?
Yeah, that was 2011.
2000. Wow, 2011?
Yeah.
It was 14 years ago?
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, I used to have this very simple strategy. I would play six-handed, $100 sit and goes, and 27 times in a row, I either came in first and second and cashed. It was an epic run.
Professional.
Yeah, it was an epic run.
Professional.
Epic run. My buddy Bobby and I, Bobby Hendricks, we used to run and own a newsstand in Studio City, California, and I would just sit there and play internet poker while selling newspapers and magazines.
You weren't the only one who dual jobbed. You know?
Oh yeah.
All in Allen with the flush draw is gonna bet it. Zahari.
2 overs and a gutter.
It's like evolution, you know, like.
Has the best hand, but folds it to All in Allen's aggression.
Survive, kind of. The small rodent or
Oh,
whatever.
right, yeah. And then even lower than that, the cockroach.
Cockroaches, yeah. Crocodiles and snakes and stuff survive a little bit.
Well, All in Allen wins best shirt today.
Every game has a form of ante, so now they become extinct.
And I found out earlier, because of Magoo's shirt, the UC Irvine mascot is the Anteaters.
No, and I'm saying
A lot of weird mascots in California. UC Irvine's the Anteaters. The Stanford tree
That's good. Every game is stand up.
up in Stanford, and UC Santa Cruz are the Banana Slugs. A lot of weird California mascots.
Yeah.
Go the other way, man.
What?
Then it's good, great rewards. Yeah, more rewards than they should.
Maybe, but it's hard when you're losing 1,200 every time you lose stand-up game, you know?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. I'm just saying with the antes.
We are on hand number 60 this afternoon on our live poker stream. Hapa has pocket fours. Dan has an ace-queen offsuit.
I even have some friends who are in it. I still like them.
Let's see how many players will make it to the flop. Mark lets his 8-ace offsuit go. Zahari's got 40% of a royal. Queen, jack of spades. He's going to let that go. All in Allen. He might stick around. And Hapa is going to call. Dan 3-bet it to 600. Heads up to the flop. Pocket fours are still best. Dan has a Broadway draw. Dan is behind right now, but he would need an ace, a queen, or a 10 to take the lead. But a $600 bet is enough for Dan to take it down. That's hand number 60, just under $2,000 headed Dan's way.
Would have worked. Play would have worked.
It's just after 4:30 here, Pacific West Coast time in Los Angeles. I'm Jay Flats. If you're in the chat, let me know where you're at. I know we had some folks from different parts of the country. Tell me your city, your state,
That'd be bad.
your province. Where are you at?
It's the voice in my head that typically knows what to do, and I choose to ignore him sometimes, and sometimes I choose to listen to him.
Hapa just said there's a particular voice in my head, and sometimes I decide to ignore it. I think every single poker player understands that logic. Phil Laak has the Wayne Gretzky's pocket nines. Shout out to Alexander Ovechkin, who just broke Gretzky's career goal record. A record that hockey fans thought was never going to be broken.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Mark 3-betted up to 700. And it's looking like we'll go heads up, Phil Laak. Pocket nines are in the lead pre-flop. Still in the lead. And it goes check, check. 4 on the turn. That gives Mark a wheel draw. And Mark bets the wheel draw. He's gonna need an ace or a 5. The board pairs. Phil has the best hand with 9s and 4s. Does Mark want to take a bluff at it?
You win.
No, that's it.
Yeah.
31-25.
9.
And Phil will take this pot.
9.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the booth has been crowded today. We started out with Jeffrey the Kid from production. Then Wayne raises. Wayne 22, D20, so D22 was here. I always get confused by Wayne's handle. I got it right once, and he goes, "Oh, you got it right." But now I have a feeling.
For me, every day.
The pots are going to get bigger.
Yeah.
The bets are going to get bluffier. And we're going to start manifesting turn cards because I am now joined in the booth by Hank the Tank, who seems to make cards appear out of nowhere. Let's go. Okay.
Hi, everybody.
It's in my normal. If I cannot.
King 10 offsuit from Magoo.
Well, anything can happen now.
Let's do it. And Dan, new player, has grabs.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pocket 3s, that is.
Sniffing it up.
I like to call them the Larry Birds, but nobody calls them that.
Is your nose good?
Yeah, no one does.
It's okay.
But I'm starting it right now. So 33 is Larry Bird.
Always tired.
Yeah, you know, like.
Or Scottie Pippen, depending on what region you're from and if you like basketball.
Yeah, some people, they have
I want to ask you, what's it like in the production booth, Hank, when a hand comes up like 4 aces earlier? Does it matter to anybody, or is it just another hand?
So for our production booth, we don't see any hole cards. All the hole cards are down, so there's no way for us to know any information of the hand.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I didn't know you don't get to see them. I get to see them only because I'm on a delay.
Exactly. So we don't see anything. We just see the players playing.
Yep.
And if they so happen to open their hand on camera, then we can be like, oh, that guy had quad aces.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
You know? But for posterity's sake, safety, and transparency, we don't see anything. We are just focused on making the show smooth and entertaining for everyone.
I'm actually really glad I asked that. I didn't know you guys can't see the hole cards because it's in real time for you, right? Yeah.
Well, we have the real time and the delay, so we see the cards on the delay.
I think it's one of my
gotcha.
But when it's live,
issues, I need
no hole cards are shown for us.
every day. I need,
and that's strategy from our director Brian Arakaki. Just to make sure everything is
it's the one field or
right as rain.
Can you manifest a 3 on the river here?
Research lately, you know what I mean about.
Cool. No.
I tried.
He really needed a 3, didn't he?
He needed a 3. Rick's got the best hand, and it just goes check.
First step is to do a sleep study.
They watch you sleep how? Like, you go to the facility, or they just record you, or what do they
go to the facility? And basically, actually, I've been to one, not for me, but I've been. It was literally.
And Rick, his VPIP is really low, but he hasn't been on any roller coaster today. He was up like $150 and then down $150. So
he was bluffing. He got caught bluffing in 2 big spots, right?
Yeah, he did try to make some moves.
A little 1,400 there, 2,400 there. Bye.
They have facilities in a lot of places.
Bye.
I mean, in major cities.
Bye.
I know USC has one.
USC has one?
I'm just manifesting Wayne. Wayne would have started singing Backstreet. In
Wayne Chung, D22 so-so.
Oh, we got another dealer change? D22 so-so.
I guess it depends a lot.
Cool.
All right.
Then one of the
I'm from Portugal. Luis Calico is in Portugal. Shout out. Do you like graphics?
Sure.
Efan's our big winner today.
Let's look at some.
Mark down low. Ooh. Is he regretting switching to seat 8? He likes to play in seat 9.
He was trying to shake things up because yesterday didn't go as intended.
Yeah, I had a chance to talk with Mark pregame, and he's like, I gotta make some changes. Efan, he's been playing really well. I know that he plays a lot in Texas,
He's
and
a very good player.
He's been causing.
This is a sweaty table today. I mean, Efan, Hapa, Magoo, they're all crushers, cash and tournament crushers, and Phil and Mark kind of just legends of the game. Alan really making moves today as well. And Zahari very solid as well. So we have a lot of talented players here. Dan's new, he's kind of fresh. But he's getting in there. He's getting in some pots. And Phil just...
Phil's trying to claw his way back.
He's trying to make something happen, and you got to admire him for that. And he had a good early run. He had the 2 ducks. He hit a full house with 9-4, I believe, and he was running good. And then that queen eight of spades, when he was trying to get that 3rd duck, really kind of sealed the deal when Magoo got the nut flush on the river, went all in on the flop. He flopped second pair of 8s, shipped it all in, and Magoo snapped it off with the nut flush draw and binks the club. What can you do? That can really change the momentum of the session.
I'm very good at playing tired, I think.
Dude. King 10, 4-3, rainbow, King Jack far ahead.
435.
Did you just say dude?
I said dude. Is that
really,
okay?
Yeah, really cool event happened at the Orpheum Theater last night. They did a screening of The Big Lebowski, and Jeff Bridges was there after the film.
The dude himself.
For Q&A. The dude was in the building. I live above the Orpheum downtown, and he was in the building last night. It was really cool to see him. Yeah. You know, the rug really tied the room together, so.
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
Obviously, you're not a golfer.
Who's one celebrity, J Flats, that if you ran into on the street, you would actually be starstruck and just like couldn't speak? Like, who's that person for you?
Actually starstruck? Wow.
Like for me, it was Paul Thomas Anderson.
Jennifer Aniston.
Jennifer Aniston.
Yeah, I'm a big Jennifer Aniston fan. Yeah. But I have had a chance.
That's cool.
I've had a chance to meet my 3 comedy legends in my life. I got to meet my 3 that I grew up with. I had a chance to perform at the Comedy Store in LA.
Pauly Shore.
Not Pauly Shore, but yes, I've met Pauly.
Richard Simmons.
Not Richard Simmons, but they could play each other. On a Sunday night in the main room.
I'm trying to name funny people that aren't that funny.
That aren't that funny. They're not legends. They're not legends.
No, they are legends.
Look, Encino Man was
Encino Man is timeless, yes. And The Guest House speaks for itself.
The Guest House.
One of the worst movies ever made. Anyway, I didn't want to. Who are your comedy heroes?
All right, so I've got 3 comedy heroes. The first one, I was performing on a Sunday night in the main room at the Comedy Store, and right before I went on set, the booker says, "Oh, Robin Williams is going to go on after you." So on the main room on a Sunday, it's a roll.
After you.
After me, thank goodness.
Yeah, if he went before,
yeah. So on a Sunday night in the main room, it's a roll call. So when you're a comedian and you're done, you just bring out the next comedian. So I'm supposed to do a 10-minute set. After 7 minutes, I got a really good laugh after this joke about Oreo cookies. And behind the curtain, I hear Robin Williams go, "I'm ready."
Wow.
And so I told the audience,
I'm ready, Jay.
I said, "Ladies and gentlemen, I was supposed to do more time, but I can't contain my excitement because I'm going to come out here and sit in the audience to watch our next comedian. Please welcome the one and only Robin Williams."
Thank you so much, Jay. Here I come.
And the crowd looked at me like, "Yeah, right." And sure enough, he whips the curtain open, comes out full force, does an hour and a half.
Wow.
No one else in the show got to perform.
Yeah, it was just.
He came out, did an hour. He was
mind
doing
on fire.
He was doing impressions and crowd work and genie voice, and the club had kind of emptied out in the back. Before you know it, it's full. People that had left from the early show came back. He did an hour and a half.
And he only stole your second funniest joke.
I couldn't believe it. The nerve on this guy to steal my material as an up-and-coming comedian.
Did you know Robin Williams was famous for stealing material as soon as someone would say it?
Wow.
Yeah. And this recently just came out, too. My mom was a character actress. She was in the movie Toys in the 90s. She was doing like a lot of improv and comedy work with the Groundlings and whatever, and so she booked this part, and she was improvising all her lines during the rehearsal, and Robin was cracking up, smacking her on the arm, you know, like just like knee slappers. Like he was like, "Oh, Kate, you're doing so well." The second the camera turned on, Robin stole every single one of my mom's jokes, and they said that's just what he does. He's not even aware. He's just in the moment, you know?
He's just like a sponge.
And Robin signed my mom's script, Make Love, Not War, Robin Williams, legend.
Pause. Look at Efan's day.
Oh, Efan hitting the set on the turn.
No action. I mean, Zahari has a gutter. Unless he's tired of Efan winning everything.
He's looking for the Joker on the river. But good fold. Wow. Efan runs so well.
Wayne was telling me earlier that you've been auditioning or you booked some commercials and stuff recently. What have you been doing?
Oh, I booked a Toyota commercial last year.
Okay.
National Toyota commercial. Yeah.
Solid.
Pretty good.
Solid.
Creative.
I'm gonna need. This is not a joke. I'm gonna need your headshot and your info and stuff. You got to send it to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. Because I get auditions every now and then where I need to bring somebody along for comedic value, and I feel like our energy bounces off pretty fucking well. Oh.
That's fine. You can swear.
Beep. No, my mom's watching.
Oh, Mama J Flats.
Sorry, Ginger. Sorry, Ginger.
Ginger, that is so cute. What's your mom's name?
Ginger. Yeah, her name is Virginia, but she goes by Ginger. And I call her.
That is the cutest.
I call her by her first name because she owes me money. So. She hates that joke. She goes, I don't owe you money. I'm your mom. You only get one. I go, oh, okay.
We owe all of our moms a lot.
My mom doesn't like to swear. She'll do anything to avoid saying a bad word. Like she likes to say, oh, you know that Michael Strahan guy? He thinks his poop has no odor.
Whoa.
And I'm like, whoa, are you trying to say
somehow sounds dirtier.
Yes. I'm like, Mom, you're trying to say that his shit don't stink?
His poop has no odor.
He thinks his poop has no odor.
Shut the front door.
Oh, man.
It doesn't matter.
She'll say cheese and crackers for rice cakes.
Wow.
Yeah. Many people get up, though. You'd be surprised. Because you have to lose too.
There's a lint liquor, right?
It gives them
what the French toast.
Oh boy.
Right? What the French toast.
I do think 300. I do think add one more player. I do think 300 is a bit small for nine-handed. To be fair, I think it's a bit.
So I noticed the chat was talking about Jeff's cookie.
Yeah, a
we
while
really
back.
got into that a while back.
It was a good cookie. Commerce Casino has. They just have good food here.
Jeff will not shut up about that damn cookie.
Really?
I just want to give him crap for it.
Well, I'll give Commerce Casino credit for
their cookies are very good.
For their chicken fried rice. I'm kind of a simple guy sometimes, and they've got really good chicken fried rice.
And the field will be
now Phil Laak with the Ducks.
Right? 700.
Quack quack. Oh, he folds.
900, 500 for the bounty game.
Pretty disciplined.
I want to give Phil some momentum here.
Because 900 is too hard.
If there's a deuce on this flop, okay, we don't get to see it good. Don't want Phil to tilt any more than he already is.
And it was hand 66. I know they don't know that, but that could be a bad luck hand.
Okay.
66. Unless you're on Route 66, you're getting your kicks.
That's where I get my kicks. Oh. Damn it.
Is that where you get them?
Oh. No way, that's where I get my kicks, Jay. Wow.
Oh, on Route 66.
Incredible.
Okay, here's the deal. I'm manifesting big hand action on this hand.
This one?
Something exciting is going to happen. Starts off with the Jack 10 offsuit.
In the muck. Already off to an exciting start.
Efan, does he want to? Oh, okay, I'm trying to make things happen.
I don't think this is the hand, Jay. Sorry to say. Am I being negative?
No, no, no.
saying
You got to make it. You got to see. Here's the deal. A bunch of little cards with weird straights. Something's gonna happen on this flop.
All your ideas, you know, your dreams, they come out. And
Magoo's gonna kick it up.
That's why
He's on the butt.
You want to get your place.
He's got 2 cards of royalty.
Yeah, you see they're
reaching for raising chips.
No, I agree. I'm not saying they're good ideas. But I think for me, one reason why I can't sleep, I think
Phil might want to start making something happen. But no. All right, so I was completely wrong. It's pretty on par for me today. It's pretty on par. I've not been right in so many situations. I'm surprised they call me back. Thank you, Wayne. Thank you.
in high school. I was like
Shay, you're here for your talent.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
And your pleasant demeanor.
Yeah, for me it's like
Demeanor? Don't even know her.
Mark getting a good stretch.
The last hand is his.
Yeah.
yes.
I've been told Mark has a bad back. That is why he's standing blocking some cameras.
Periodically.
Phil with a real one. Finally, let's go. Ace 10 of diamonds. Magoo just beating Phil in every hand today. 2 big ones.
Does anyone?
Phil's not getting action.
Oh, wow. A lot of pressure on you, Phil.
Oh, Mark wants to play the 6-3 off.
I don't feel good.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my fucking God.
No, I've been checking.
Okay.
Zahari with a pretty hand. King 10 of clubs.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. I love 40% of a royal draw.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Chip.
Well, we have 2 40%ers.
Let's go.
After carefully considering, I check.
10 on the flop. Even better. Even better. Here's the big hand I was talking about.
This is a
this
hand.
is it.
This is a hand developing.
Zahari also has backdoor flush. It goes check, check. Can you build the pot now?
Phil's just wondering how to get more money in here. Mark just betting his bottom pair.
Oh, it was squeezed out to the defender.
Oh, which opens the door for Zahari to squeeze, but Phil's going to give the true bad news. Oh, he just calls.
That's so sneaky.
Well, that is so sneaky.
Or red lights are going off. He called so quickly.
Well, Phil could be outkicked by ace-jack and ace-queen. I mean, I do not mind his trepidation here, but your hand is so big. Small value bet incoming, I'd say about 900.
Man, you're good. If that's 900.
I know Phil has a
No, I'm made of
800. Wow.
Pretty solid, though.
You have to get value.
I was going to call for an overpot jam, and again, be wrong.
Please stop.
I
think I understand how Phil plays.
Look, I like bluffy. I like when things look bluffy, feel bluffy.
But I haven't bluffed.
You want your blind, Brian?
A couple of years. I stopped bluffing a few years
Yeah,
back.
of course. Sometime
right after COVID. I came back from the COVID games.
Sorry?
I've definitely seen Phil bluff since COVID.
I'm not saying you never bluff, but I don't like it when...
Well, I like manifesting things into my real life, and I recently had a really good audition to go on tour and travel for Wheel of Fortune Live.
Whoa.
They do a live show where they take the wheel on the road, bring it to your hometown, and people in the audience have a chance to come on stage and win prizes.
That's fun.
It's really good. Shout out to...
Is it on a cruise?
No. I mean, I've heard
Versus
they
on
do...
the road.
I've heard they do it on cruises as well.
Okay.
But this is a traveling tour. They do it for Price is Right live as well.
Okay.
But shout out to executive producer Jeff Palmer. Just had a really good audition session with him. Probably the most relaxed audition I've ever had in my life. It's really cool.
I love that.
So I'm manifesting that into a fall tour.
Break legs. I hope you book it.
Is that right?
I just did a little dance.
It's true, he did.
Well, ever since I was a kid, that's been my dream job, is game show host. I want to give away other people's things.
Yeah.
For a living. I had a chance to do it 11 years ago. I hosted the game play.
Getting some things yourself.
Shazam.
Shazam.
Because it is, wait, 1, 2, 3.
I just like paying rent.
One of 4 hands.
Which is really weird that it doesn't end up on your credit score, because I've paid rent successfully for 25 years in a row. Never late. But that doesn't show up on your credit.
No. I had a better hand. Oh, no. You got me talking about that. K8.
That's a good hand.
Wow.
Mark gets it through with the king jack off.
Good hand.
That's a good hand on the button.
Yeah.
How much is it? 12, right?
No, it's 16. On the
16?
Yeah.
Wait.
No, I'm the
I was the small blind.
Pass it away.
Oh, was that a knit game victory?
Kind of.
No, what happened there?
Yeah. Duck game. Back on. I have the duck.
Yeah, we're doing the bounty now.
500.
Wow, all right, so the players are...
300 payout from each player if you win 3 hands in a row. Let's go.
Oh, we're still playing normal duck game, right?
300 duck game.
300.
All right, so somebody just lost the knit game
We're like a deep.
and had to pay everybody 300. But if you win the duck game, everyone pays you 300.
So for the duck game, if you win 3 hands in a row, you win the bounty. Every player gives you $300.
Yeah. So it's reverse knit game. If you lose the knit game, you got to pay everybody. But this
Here
one,
you're trying to win.
Everybody pays you.
It's kind of like a mini progressive.
Make the rules. You can't do. No running into it.
I like a victory instead of a loss.
Yeah, I like the incentive for winning more is more fun, I think.
You just have it on a flat screen over
Bottom pair for Dan.
with you pulling one of those.
JNT, where's the police?
Whatever. So it pops up on one of these things. Right. And you have your little.
I look for that hoodie too.
Efan's got the 8 and 5 semi wrapping around the 3 and the 7, but it's not really anything. Yeah, he gets out.
I thought he was activating the bluff. He started reaching for bluffing chips.
He thought about it, but it's like it's early in the bluff game. I have 8 high. Let it go. Dan's a new player on the stream. He's probably going to have less of a, range, less,
Ducks are pretty
a narrower range, I should say, of hands that he's playing pre-flop.
And sometimes when I go to the pond and see them, they're duck couples.
Okay, here's where we stand. 7 of our 9 players have at least 10,000. Just Mark and Rick are under the 10,000 chip mark.
Who owns the duck?
Wait, like what's
Rick still has the lowest VPIP
Just in the pond, the green and
on the day at 14%. He was as low as 3%.
Are they good husbands though?
That's pretty low.
Always like protecting
10-9 of hearts for Phil Laak, and Magoo wakes up with the boys.
Cowboys. Whoa,
and
here
the
we go.
ladies for Zahari?
Did somebody order a cold deck?
They're shaped like.
I wanted this deck piping hot, but it's ice cold.
Makes 2 of us.
Zahari's gonna pay big.
The penises are shaped like corkscrews.
Phil's not going to gamble the suited connector. Lets it go.
Corkscrews, but in the other direction.
Okay.
Yeah.
Magoo contemplating
Dead end inside.
what size he wants to make his 4-bet.
What does that mean?
Like
I would say 2,100?
I don't know if it hurts, but like it's like a maze on purpose.
Do you think there's any chance
How
that
big is he going to go?
You think he could smooth call just to hide the strength of his hand?
Yeah, I think it's just like.
There's no world where Magoo smooth calls this. Wow, 21.50. I was $50 off. Come on, Jay, look at that.
You're a wizard.
If you're just flatting kings there, why are you on stream? Why are you even playing poker if you're flatting kings there? In my opinion.
Right.
It's a mandatory 4-bet. You have to build the pot now. You're sensing some strength from your opponent across the table, but you know you have the second best hand in poker.
Deserves the duck, right? Because they're both pre-flop.
Ace magnet?
A couple of grand,
Oh, Jay!
I knew it.
Jay Montgomery Flats. That's
Just
not your
based
middle
on the
name.
past 25 years I've been playing poker.
There you go.
Pocket kings, pocket queens, they're ace magnets.
You see about the flop, they fold. It's just like.
And Magoo, a seasoned professional on the felt, knows to c-bet here. Don't be afraid of the ace in the window. He acquires a first duck and 2,500 in profit.
And Zahari with a quick fold.
Probably loses the minimum there. Could have
Probably need to play more hands.
could have been a lot bloodier.
What did he do? He had a hand.
The ace really saved his stack there, don't you think, Jay?
Absolutely. If that had been all low cards, Zahari could have said goodbye to every single one of his chips.
Yeah.
He probably had queens.
Instead, he's still in the mix, ready to battle back.
Probably have to play more hands other than.
Really good day for Magoo. His stack is just growing and growing.
But I did not play it out, you know.
Yeah, he's played solid today.
Yeah, he was worried that you only play kings. So
Now, his shirt says UC Irvine Anteaters. Did you know the Anteaters were the mascot for UC Irvine?
I had no idea.
If he had raised me, I'm calling. Effortless call.
Where'd you go to college?
UC Irvine.
Come on. Come on.
I went to Cal State. You fill in the blank.
Cal State Channel Islands?
No, Northridge.
Northridge, CSUN, Nordoff.
CSUN, Nordoff. Big hands here. Phil Laak with Queen. Rick with Ace 10 suited.
Okay, here the big pairs are going around now.
This is a really nice flop for queens. Wow. And Rick is betting out. Yummy yum, says Phil.
Smooth.
Phillium
call.
Lockium.
Oh, no!
Oh, how does that happen?
You try to get sneaky with a smooth call, and the poker gods love to punish.
And Rick checks back? This is making me sick to my stomach.
The poker gods love to punish.
Nothing.
Blockers aren't real, but the poker gods are.
Poker gods are 100% real.
Oh, no.
Please, no.
No.
Please, no.
You got this.
Oh! He gets it! What?
Wow. What?
God. Oh, my God. He puts him on a 4? What?
Or a better kicker? He folded so quickly.
Rick, don't watch the stream back today, buddy.
Oh, my goodness.
That one's going to be painful to watch back. Let's go, Phil. Laak turns his pocket queens with an ace on the board into a bluff, representing a boat, representing trip fours. He gets it through. Rick lays down top pair.
He must have just looked so confident pushing all his chips forward. There was nothing that Rick could do.
What? What?
Wow. All right, I'm going to go check my text messages.
No, there are a few.
While Jay checks his text messages.
Oh, I've seen him bluff.
Let's let the chat know and our viewers know that there is a 326,000 hours challenge going on at Commerce. There's a free roll tournament. You just need to gather up a lot of hours.
Which way is the bathroom?
1 point equals 1 hour. Players must earn a minimum of 50 points at any eligible cash game poker table to qualify. Now, each of the top 5 players, if you are to get to that point, receive 30K Poker Pro Team, 2025 package, including $6,000 in cold hard cash.
I'm going to raise pre-flop first of all. I'm not going to just think along.
It's going to be a bluff, yeah.
The tournament date for the free roll is on May 4th.
You don't get the bluff.
So get your hours in and become part of the Commerce Poker Pro team.
Tough day, huh?
Yeah, you have to play 25 hours. This is from ends April 30th. Receive $4 for every 1 point earned on your player's card. Must earn a minimum of 25 points. Qualify.
Hear what I said to Mike?
These are the games that qualify: 20-40 limit, 40-80 limit, 60-120, hold'em and above, 20-40 stud. All those mixed games, 20-40 no limit and above.
Drawing to a 4 on the river.
Come on. Get a part of the free roll action. Become a part of the Commerce Poker Pro team. Say that 5 times fast. Rick with Big Slick. All in Allen with a nice suited connector, probably the most powerful. 10-9 of clubs. And they're going to be heads up.
Yeah.
Ooh, all in for Rick. Rick's had enough.
Like 5? 4? In any case, I want to fold.
Be cool if like
Allen not wanting to gamble, lets it go.
the first
Oops.
can decide to paint to combine the two, make a whole something of that nature.
Apparently,
That's like the it'll have to be revised over and over. You know what I mean?
Hey, if you want a shout out, if you want to, you know.
Last time we did that one.
If you want a shout out, let me hear you in the chat. I will shout you out. I will have a conversation with you.
I don't like that should be a single then, not a cash.
And if you don't use it,
then you probably should use white chips.
Yeah, maybe.
win $100 from all the other players at the end of the night.
That's some ideas. That's some ideas. These ideas may need to be patented.
I just made those ideas, but now they don't seem like very true, like, you know, tested or anything.
I'm going to get 200.
Rick running hot, pocket kings under the gun. Bumps it up to 300 though, kind of showing his strength.
Should go up a little bit, yeah.
Efan's going to gamble with a suited one gapper, looking for spades. Hits a 4.
300, so I don't know.
He has live cards against this overpair.
You have like a 150 ante in there or something. I don't know. Who knows?
Really, you gotta fight 10%.
450.
There we go.
Now turns open-ended.
A lot of exploitative stuff going on. Just people, sometimes they have the duck and you think they're playing aggressive and they just have it. Sometimes it's opposite.
It's like a very number 3-7, yeah.
Like yesterday when I snap called you with 6-2 off, the last man
Use is a good card.
Phil said, "Did you have what do you want here?" And you had 9s. You had 9s or 8s or whatever. So I was like, damn. Still really going crazy and you happen to have 8s or whatever you had, or if you just these too tight?
Well, I knew you knew that I was going to make a big bet with a ton of my hands, so I thought, well, I got to throw in some.
All right, I'll be nice. Like, check back.
Good chat, good chat.
Yeah, you should.
Be nice to yourself.
So I had a good hand.
Oh, yeah, you got a pretty good hand too.
But he had a better hand. That's
Yeah, pocket kings is going to be better than pair of 4s, Efan. Nice try.
wow.
Now Rick is on the 2-duck 11.
Almost cracked kings, but not quite, my friend. Not quite.
What if we pick up aces again? He just pick up kings.
Yeah, you're sitting on 1 duck, you get dealt pocket kings, board comes clean, 2 ducks, you wake up with aces now.
Okay, ace is this hand.
Oh, wow.
What's the open number? What do you open for with aces there? What is the right number?
Limp.
Limp or 800? It could be 800.
800.
I feel like 800 is just like some crazy
Now
number.
it can have to be.
It should be half of the
Keep out the button.
half of the phone is
A third to half. You have to
1200. Yeah, you can read
You have to challenge the people out.
I think it's time to
Look who's back in the booth. You missed him. It is Jay Flats.
Don't leave it on.
Actually, it's Christopher Walken. I'm having fun in the booth with Hank, the tank.
I didn't have any.
No, I'm Christopher Walken. It's, wow. Unexpectedly. Wow. 2 Christopher Walkens in the same booth?
Also, I mean, what else?
It's my son, Frank Jr. His grandfather died, war hero.
What you gotta do, you gotta play poker. All in, fold, I call. Okay, enough of that.
Sometimes
You started it.
I recognize
All right.
Matthew McConaughey?
one word it could be. Right? Like,
Yes. Yes, yes, FCC Chaos Theory. That's a very bad impression.
I wonder whose impressions were worse in that span of 30 seconds.
Tell us in the chat.
They won't. Top boat for Rick. He is running really hot right now. Kings full of eights.
Lieutenant Dan.
I took one.
Lieutenant Dan ice cream.
One time told by.
My mama always said life was like a full house. You never know what you're going to get.
But speaking.
Nice. Forrest Gump at the poker table.
Full house was what he grew up in. There was always travelers coming and going.
It's okay.
Yeah. All right, so the announcers have gotten off the rails. That's my fault. It's totally my fault.
It is Jay's fault. He knows how incorrigible I am.
I had 90% equity in that bad impression. It's my fault.
Wow. Hapa calls it off with Queen High? What?
Is that right?
Very bad call.
I asked you guys to squeeze him out pre-flop.
Was he just going for total
Hapa
bluff?
just called with Queen High on a King 8 10 board.
I lined you.
You saw what I call with the river?
Well, is there a bounty in play? Is that?
I think. Well, he had the nut no pair, right?
Yeah.
Queen High.
The nut no pair.
Well, no, actually, Ace High beats.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe that's.
So much that money. You raise below 2,000. I will just.
I don't think so, Tim.
I just like to say, huh?
Like you have to raise like over.
Yeah. Very nice.
And like you're just gonna go all in, he wins even more, you know.
No, he already flagged.
Shadows.
He already flagged the one.
I understand, but
I remember the craziest comment a poker player gave to me at the table one time. He got runner straight on me for some reason. It was Jack 7 offsuit.
So what's the?
Turns it over, shows it to me. Obviously, I lost about $700, I remember. And I go, how do you play that? And he goes, offsuit.
What?
His explanation was offsuit. I was like, wait, no, you got runner straight on a Jack 7. How do you play that, though? Offsuit.
So he folds his suited hands? What the heck?
I guess he just liked to be challenged.
What the hell?
I couldn't believe it. Oh, I had pocket kings, and they got cracked by Jack 7 offsuit. And I bet the flop, bet the turn,
Unless we want to check out.
and he caught it on the river.
Yikes.
Always out.
300.
But you have to 3-bet.
I'm sorry.
2,000. Like
It's a deep-seated emotion.
Your call.
I'm triggered. I just triggered myself. Unbelievable.
I may do like.
King 10 for all in Allen. Let's see how this hand develops.
Well, he raised it up to 225.
Dan with the Robbie of spades.
The Robbie of spades.
Pre-flop. Pre-flop.
All right. Well,
all in is ahead.
A whole bunch of nothing burgers. These players. Dan's going to bet his position.
Flush off.
Lucky.
Backdoor straight and flush possibilities.
I have 5.
Wow. That is a beautiful card for Dan's hand. Now turns open-ended and a flush draw. His equity shot
Yeah, I had a
sky high.
flop even again.
It was like Jack 9-8 or something.
Check.
Does Alan smell what the Dan is cooking?
Check 8-5.
And then 7.
Can you smell what the Dan is cooking?
And Alan folds his king high.
Yeah, Dan had all kinds of draws there.
Dan had the world, as they say.
you have too much experience in the duck game, Efan. I don't. I'm trying to figure it out.
Jay Flats is putting on his octopus camera holder.
Yeah. It's called a tentacle.
No, I'm saying if you have jacks there, you make.
And I'm going to make a little social media content for our graphics display as we get ready to play hand 78. Efan is our big winner today. What have you seen from our players today?
I've seen some big pots, some sun runs, some lucky rivers, some suckouts, and some devastating big hands getting cracked.
Well, Rick has really skyrocketed his VPIP from 3% to 18%.
Congratulations, Rick, for getting in there with pocket kings. It must be hard.
But he is now one of 4 players to be in the green making profit today.
Looking at the instant replay, Efan opening up pocket jacks.
There's Mark taking a sip in
That's
seat 8.
Unsweetened green iced tea.
Oh. It looked like a light beer, like maybe an Asahi.
It was green iced tea.
I saw the weirdest thing today. I saw a billboard for Tecate Light. Tecate is a light beer by itself. Why do you have to go lighter than the Tecate? I don't get it. I don't get it.
Less calories, more money.
Bum, 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 bum.
And the World Series of Poker circuit is back in Los Angeles. Some giant guarantees, $2 million guarantee for the main event, I believe. $1,700 buy-in.
That's
Big tournament action here coming up in May.
Here we go. Rick.
Wow.
Has American Airlines.
Pocket anteaters.
Yeah, UC Irvine, pocket anteaters.
Pocket anteaters.
I've been playing tight. I've been playing tight.
And we got heads-up action.
I've been playing tight. You can get a limit.
This is where you frame it.
Top set for Rick. It must be nice.
That's it? Top set, that's it?
Only 99% to win the hand? That's it?
Come on.
The helly? Oh, this is a tough card for Efan.
Bluffy?
Hits the king on the turn.
Closing that.
After the flop goes check, check.
How many times have you paid?
I think Rick will be able to extract a little bit of money with that turn card.
Yeah, but Efan is a very self-aware player. He's going to play this second pair.
Queen on the river?
With some trepidation.
3 hearts on the river.
Paired board.
Top set turns into top boat. Aces full of 9s. Rick.
Do you want me to tell you more for
with the check mark.
Sure. I'll take some.
Looking to get some more money in this pot. How do you play your big hand? Sometimes your hand is too strong. But how do you get paid?
Tiny bet.
Tiny bet. That's the answer.
Full house. What if you went back to
400 into 2,200. That's how.
No.
You win 6 hands in a row.
Full house.
That should be
If you're in the chat, put down the next impression you want Jay and I to
attempt.
Exactly. He's won 4 in a row, though.
I do a really good screaming Jay Hawkins impression.
Who's Jay Hawkins?
He sang that song, I Put a Spell on You.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not a hard.
He's I've won a steak dinner at karaoke singing like screaming Jay Hawkins.
I don't want to know how many steak dinners you've won from various impressions. It must be like super impressive.
Are you familiar with Screaming Jay Hawkins' version of I Put a Spell on You?
Please let me hear it.
King 8-8.
I put a spell on you because you're mine.
Yeah.
Stop the things you do. I ain't lying. Yeah. So
this man a ribeye on the house.
Absolutely.
That was great.
So the story behind that song, it started out with a traditional version of I Put a Spell on You. But the band got so tipsy in the late hours, they went raw and deep with this version of I Put a Spell on You.
Yeah, real crazy wizard vibes.
Yeah, it was supposedly a soft ballad, but it turned into a very memorable song.
Nice. Well, you won a free steak dinner with that impression. I got kicked out of a steakhouse for my Paul Giamatti impersonation.
Really? What's your Paul Giamatti like?
Oh, God. Never drink Merlot.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
You know, Paul Giamatti, he can get kind of grungy. His voice can kind of sit back here for a bit. You know? He can kind of be like that. But now, Paul Giamatti's a little more heartfelt. He's a family man now. I don't know. Need some work. No, none of you care anyway.
I don't know. I don't even know what you guys.
Yeah, nobody put a request in for.
So I had to do my Paul Giamatti.
It's okay.
Which nobody wanted to hear.
I want to straddle anyway.
It's not bad.
Moving around.
It's something.
I started.
I can do a mean Hank Williams.
Oh yeah. No, I love Hank Williams.
Early country yodeling.
2 lands ago.
For another day.
I try to like.
That's the cliffhanger.
For another day. Tune in tomorrow.
Mark here.
Trevor DJ says Christopher Walken impression when we've already done a Christopher Walken impression.
Thing that I was loud about.
Dossie. Is this yours? I found it in the parking lot. It must have slipped right off your neck. My son, Frank, he needs a suit. His grandfather, he died, war hero, 21 gun salute.
One little mouse in that bowl of milk made some cheese. Catch me if you can, Steven Spielberg.
2 mice fell.
2 mice.
In a bucket of cream.
In a bucket of cream.
The first mouse quickly gave up and drowned. That second mouse, he struggled.
The second mouse was my father who had to watch up his ass.
So hard. He turned that cream into butter and crawled his way out. Today, gentlemen, I am that second man.
Nice. Well, Pocket Queens versus
Pocket Pair battle.
Trevor DJ, I hope you're happy.
Oh, my bad.
God.
Stepped away and missed it? Come on. Just go back in the stream.
Come on, reverb. That's what you're going to say. Big collision here.
All right, we got a 4-bet to 29.50.
We're just kidding, Trevor DJ. We love you.
I think Mark's frustrated and it all goes in. I think
this
Mark
is this Mark's last straw with the snowmen?
I think Mark is frustrated, and he definitely has more than 34 behind. Look at all the teal chips.
Oh, look at this discipline. Folds the pocket pair.
Lets it go.
Sees the good news that he made a good fold.
Wow. Dan didn't have to show, but he decides to finally show a good hand. Dan's been playing rags and turned rags into riches.
Oh, I like what you did there. I just run into it. Mark running into it, but still lets it go, loses the minimum with a big pocket pair and a short stack. The money should have gone in, but he felt it.
Too good.
Nice hand, Mark and Dan.
Ready to make it 2,000? I'll call you.
They don't count.
I really thought I made it's a short deck.
You're not always thinking, oh, I'm up against you.
Your hand can't contain a heart higher than 10.
Yeah, I like that rule. Yeah. And it can't be suited or connected either.
It can't be the nuts.
It can't be.
You want to hear an interesting Christopher Walken story?
Of course.
Yeah, just in. Yeah,
so
it's in the 20th. You take all.
This is a story that I heard from a friend of a friend, but apparently it's 100% true. Christopher Walken was picked up by him. He was a limo driver, right? So he picked up Christopher Walken. They're driving. They don't say a word to each other. He doesn't say a word. He gets in the car, sits down. He's completely like sullen, stone-faced. They're driving through the desert. I think they're driving to like a movie shoot or the airport or whatever. Anyway, Christopher Walken is using the private limo service. He says, "Stop the car! Stop the car!" So he stopped the limousine in the middle of the desert. He steps out. He's just looking at the stars in the middle of the desert. And this is what Christopher Walken says: "Dinosaurs. Millions of years ago."
That's it?
And he goes right back in the limousine, doesn't say a word, he drops him off, and that's the only thing that he said. Dinosaurs, millions of years ago, just looking at the starry night sky. Isn't that crazy? Legendary. He's so mysterious.
I heard a story that he walked away from set one time and they couldn't find Walken. They couldn't find him, and they were filming like either in Florida or Louisiana, somewhere where they have alligators.
Yeah.
And I guess they sent a bunch of people out on a run, like, can you track down, where's Christopher Walken? Where's Christopher Walken? And they find him, and he's looking at alligators. And they're like, Mr. Walken, you need to get back to set. And he goes, "There's no acting today, just alligators." And they couldn't get him back on set. That's the story. There's no acting today.
There's no acting. No. I couldn't possibly do acting today. No, alligators are today.
All right, here's the deal. I just put on my Meta glasses, so I'm filming live from the booth.
That's cool.
Yeah. I'm on live. I'm live on Instagram right now. You can
follow
connect.
J Flats on Instagram
Yeah.
to check out this.
If you want to
stream.
see the booth,
this is so meta. It's live stream of a live stream.
It's literally meta. These are the meta glasses.
That's cool.
Yeah. So, you can see. Hello to anybody on the Instagram. I am live. These are the glasses that I'm using. And hello. I'm with Hank the Tank in the booth. Shout out to the Instagram live feed.
Hi, pals.
We are at the Commerce Casino.
I'm just thinking about it.
We are 82 hands into our live stream.
Not bad.
Okay, never mind.
A couple of suited jack hands going to battle.
Oh, Eric the dealer.
What up, Eric?
Eric wants to hear a little Al Pacino. I would love to, Eric. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh. Oh.
Hooah! Hooah! Kevin!
Come on. I'm sitting right over here. Huh? No. If you're 15 minutes late, it's not a meeting. I'm trying to do the Irishman. I love that scene from The Irishman.
She's got a great ass. Anyway.
Yes. Thank you. I was trying. I like Al Pacino now, where he's just like super old and delirious and like having children, and he just doesn't know what's going on. Whoa, another kid? Okay. Whoa.
Can't find the Peter or Jenny or any.
There you go.
I guess I didn't pull out of Vietnam.
Oh, Eric liked it. I guess my Al Pacino's okay.
I'm really good at mimicking. So if you give me a character or an actor and you give me a little bit of time, I can watch a video, I can do the homework.
Mm-hmm.
I'm good at mimicking, but sometimes off the cuff, it's hard to find a certain impression.
Well, you need to find that little soundbite for impersonations. You need that little soundbite.
Yeah.
So that's why it depends on like my mood.
Qualify. That's not
how much dopamine or.
We are off the rails here in the booth.
Seriously off the rails.
Oh, by the way, there's poker happening. I think there's a note in the booth that says, make sure to stay focused on the hands. Make sure to stay focused on the hands.
Not today. We're having fun.
Right now, I want to give a shout out on Instagram to any cutie Canadians out there.
8 hands.
No,
they're all
I get
small
it.
pots. They're all like 1,000.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm super excited. There's a Canadian coming to visit me tomorrow. We're continuing these cross-border relations. We're single-handedly keeping the U.S. and Canada relations friendly.
Thank you, Jay, for your noble.
I mean, I should be working for some sort of agency. I should be working for an embassy or something.
Bit of a collision here. Pocket queens for Mark, finally getting a decent hand. Phil with the Gretzky pocket nines.
Yeah, shout out to Alexander Ovechkin, who just broke Gretzky's career goal-scoring record, a record people thought was never going to be broken.
Get out of town.
Yeah, and he did it in the same number of games played. Wow, how many players to the flop? Where do we end up?
Not what you want to be with pocket queens, but we'll see. We'll see if they hold.
This is our first six-handed pot of the day.
Phil looking for a 9. 10 Jack 4. 2 clubs, I believe.
Pocket queens are still best.
Let's see that flop. My wonderful graphic.
If you have the overpair, I think you have to be aggressive.
Yeah, there must have been 2 clubs because Rick put in the call. Thank you for your patience, audience. We are catching up here.
Yeah, if you're on the Instagram feed right now, for me, Jay Flats, you actually get to see what Hank and I are looking at. We're on a 15-minute delay. So all of this action happened in the other room 15 minutes ago. Every now and then, we'll hear a bunch of noise come from the other room, and that's like a tease, because we know something big's happening in about 15 minutes. Shout out to my buddy Richard. What's up? OCA, forever.
Forever, ever? Forever, ever, ever? Oh, we got a pot brewing now. Okay, I lost it.
Yeah, you went off the rails with your Pacino.
But that's a good, like, when you're doing Pacino, it's a good place to,
yeah,
you kind of start there and then.
Is that how you settle yourself?
Oh.
Hooah.
Hooah.
I really want to see the flop. Did you catch the flop?
The flop was 10 Jack 4 2 clubs. Come on.
How much more do you have?
Okay.
Luckily, I have a very fast memory, I guess. Is that fast memory or good memory?
You guys love the game.
Hello, Carnelian on Instagram.
Come on, Jeff. I know who's on graphics right now. We should, I'm calling you out, Jeff.
Don't be worried, guys. It's just a race. It's just a race.
It's just a question.
Just a race.
Thanks for your patience, everyone. The flop was 10 Jack 4 2 clubs. Rick with the nut flush draw. Mark with the overpair.
10, like 11.
Dan with top pair, top kicker.
This is potential big pot energy.
Oh.
It's brewing. It's brewing.
If only Al Pacino were here.
Oh, what's up, Jackie? Jackie's in New England. I grew up with Jackie. I'm doing live poker commentary with the meta glasses on.
No. Not. I don't think so.
So can I raise again?
Yes.
Yeah, you can always raise.
How much do you
You
have?
can do whatever.
You can always raise.
You can always raise on me.
Raise on me. Is that what you're going for?
That's what cards are for.
Just do the calculation. Sorry, no.
Don't worry, take your time, man.
No, take not much time.
It's okay.
Because
we're all
Invited to a game.
The fucking four-way pot with 20K.
yeah, you just do the calculation. Sorry.
I enjoy those days. I want to go to those.
I think I'm gonna start playing here more. So, I mean, I haven't been playing for a while, but
14K in the middle.
I guess I try and do it.
7075685.
Like some,
Rick announcing, I think I'm going to play here more. He must have a good hand right now.
But that cost me a lot.
No, I mean like weekdays.
Sunday, Monday, I'm
Hey, if I lose, I lose. That's fucking life.
Cool, man. I'll hit you up.
But I got my girl deal, and I'm okay.
You too, man. Yeah, I'll be
You cannot win every day, you cannot win every hand, you cannot roll back. It's logically because you cannot win every hand. One session could be only one hand, so you cannot win every session.
Yeah.
Because you cannot win every session, you cannot win every day.
Mario's gone.
Because you can play multiple sessions.
Best hand I had in 2 days.
Oh yeah.
If I lose this one, I don't give a shit.
I hope you win.
I'm gonna win.
Okay, Hank, what is going on right now?
Jay,
Doesn't have the nip button.
you know what? You know what's happening?
Okay, another pause.
You're selfish, though.
Clock?
The selfish thing.
I don't know. I kind of got sidetracked. I was looking at Instagram. I was doing a live feed. Now I'm back here, and it's still the 4 hands on display. No flop on the screen.
I know you're at hustle.
And we're waiting.
I think we're just buffering. We're buffering some info here.
Truth.
Rick, is he contemplating a jam?
I feel like at this point, you guys should just show your hands so he can make the exact right decision.
There's no way.
No, but he can't see.
Who?
Your hand.
Who can't see?
We still have him left. I'm here too.
Okay, if the flop is what you said, Jack 10-4.
Jack 10-4 2 clubs. That's what I remember.
Okay, everybody has a piece of this.
Yeah, everyone has a piece.
And it looks like it's Rick's decision.
They're on a delay.
Oh, but there's
Nobody.
No.
It's 15. No.
Is there?
Maybe this hand has taken so long.
Is there a bounty involved too?
Doesn't matter.
You're fine.
I'm just fucking with you. Do whatever you want.
Don't worry, it's a fucked up hand. You know what I mean? I get it.
It is a fucked up hand. That's why I was
able to get the order.
I wanted to be.
These are not the expressed opinions of Bally Live Poker.
Yeah, GG moment. That's what this is.
Standing up and stretching.
Oh my God.
This is a big decision.
This is such like an Olympic sport
All right, this
hand.
is so meta. I'm standing up too.
I'm
Here we
standing.
go. All right,
I've had it.
We're standing in the booth. The players are standing at the table. It's a huge hand. Did I miss a bet, or is it just 300 to Rick? Okay, there's the board. We can see Jack 10.
Are we done?
2 clubs.
Mike's off?
It's over?
No, I don't think so.
Singapore noodles extra.
No, right?
No, it's not over. It's right.
Yeah.
Come on.
Hey, Pierre.
This hand is taking so long, the players think the stream is over, Jay.
Wow.
And just put it up there.
Okay, for some reason...
Thank you, Rick. You made a decision.
Rick folds.
Okay, here we go. Some movement on the screen.
It doesn't seem like it's that big of a pot to cause this. Was Mark's bet more than 300?
But don't say too much.
I won't say anything, but I just...
You know what? Here's what I think happened. Paul Kim in the chat says, "What the hell is going on?" I completely agree.
Yeah, HE double hockey sticks.
Here's what I think happened. I think the flop was 10, Jack 4, 2 clubs. Mark went all in. That's what I think happened. And Rick was thinking about calling with the nut flush draw and folded. So now,
Dan with top
the decision
pair, top
is
kicker.
on Dan. Yeah.
That feels more realistic.
So Mark has a chokehold on this hand. He has an overpair with pocket queens. That is what we are gathering.
I think. If I were you.
Yeah, it's definitely not a $300 bet. Okay. Well, Dan has had a... Oh, he's going to... Oh, he just picked up chips and started to move them forward, but... Mark doesn't look nervous.
Good luck. Thank you, Brian. I won't say anything.
Dan just said out loud, I really don't want to fold.
I know what you have.
You know what I have?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I bet you 100 on the side.
All right. Little side action.
Give me 3 guesses I can get there.
Moment.
Probably.
No.
What are you doing, creepy
What are you doing? That's the real.
This hand is still going on.
This... You know, we should keep doing impressions for this hand.
You're going to shoot a hand.
If Al Pacino was in this hand, it would have been over by now.
All right, I'll do my country yodel.
Calls or if he doesn't.
Hank Williams Sr.
I want to do Hank Williams too.
Hank Williams Sr. You ready?
Yeah.
I got a feeling causing blues and oh Lord, since my baby said goodbye.
Beautiful.
And Lord, I don't know what I'll do.
I don't know what I'll do. I guess I'll sit around and cry. Oh Lord, last long days. He said goodbye. This looks like a call. Okay, Ace Jack calls.
Finally.
Pocket queens.
Okay. Mark 3-1 favorite.
Flush draw is always a
Rick, you don't know.
Yeah. I never fold not flush draw.
I just don't care because...
Queens with the overpair all in against Ace Jack.
And the nut flush would have got there.
Ooh.
The nut flush would have got there.
Small flush.
And Mark doubles up against Dan.
Wow.
You have an ace high flush draw.
Yeah, I cover him. 9,000 right here.
Rick would have got there.
Dominated by higher flush draw. You want to flush.
Right, and then
The last flush draw.
Oh, I just got a text message from
You have a
Guinness Book of World's Record. That's the longest hand we've ever had on Bally Live Poker.
You never want to call with 7, 9 of club, but you always call with ace high club.
Yeah, it's very obvious that I have flush draw.
Okay. You should call. I knew you had not flush draw. You should have called. Even you lose, it's fine. Because you only need like 25% to win. You only need to hit your hand 25% of the time, but you're gonna.
Wow.
All right. Well, Mark scoops that pot with the overpair.
Seat 8.
Because it's three-handed.
Because it's more
multi-win. It's multi-win. You put in 10K, you're gonna win. Like
Are you familiar with love languages?
fucking coaching.
Yes.
You know the love languages?
You should always go with your.
You know, those were developed in 1992.
Scenario.
Love languages, like acts of service and
Gift giving.
quality
time.
I think it's time that we update the love languages.
Yeah.
I think
Al Pacino impersonation?
zero Al Pacino. Let's
Okay.
go.
All right.
I think we need to add some of the love languages. Here's a few of my ideas. One of them them can definitely be
Even if you go, you're making like,
airport pickup. I think that's a special love language. If you're willing to pick someone up at the airport.
like very small EV.
Airport pickup.
Exactly.
Another one is, I made us a reservation. Yeah, yeah.
Those are words you want to hear.
Yeah, what if someone has a set, you're in very bad shape, you know?
You were right. So hard to admit.
Have like 4 routes could be done.
Actually, that's what I say when I meet women now. I don't even ask them their name. I just go, you were right.
Yeah.
I was wrong.
You're right.
Yeah. I made us a reservation.
You are heard. I hear you.
Whatever.
I will defend your honor. Okay, Paul Kim, if you're still in the chat, what were your thoughts on that really long hand?
You mind if you have a stand, you have a flush draw.
There's no question.
Yeah, there's no question he had the flush draw there. It was tough, very tough to call.
Success is good.
9-8 of clubs and
King Queen of clubs.
Well, you knew what I had.
yeah. Actually,
It's 5:40 here in California.
I thought you did, yeah. I didn't know, but I thought you did.
If you're still in the chat, can we get some thumbs up action? Can you smash that like button?
Top 2 for Dan.
I haven't played with you. I probably put you on a set a lot of time, you know?
Right.
Weird gutter for Phil.
I had that, but you knew for sure I had at least an overpair.
Yeah.
You had a overpair. That's very
Well, for sure, yeah.
Queen 10 of hearts gets there.
obvious.
Minimum.
Phil with 7 high.
Minimum. You had that or a set or top 2
Could have
pair.
a
It's gonna be hard to steal this one.
I think you have way more overpairs now.
I mean, I just didn't think anybody could beat the queens when everybody limped in for $300.
You're right, yeah.
Well, he could put Dan to the test for his remaining 6,200.
That's that.
No, he lets it go.
Phil pulled off a really big bluff earlier.
Yeah, he got top pair to fold.
Yeah, he pulled off, it was a really big bluff.
That's sick.
He had pocket queens when there was an ace on the board. Or did he, was it ace on the turn?
Ace on the turn.
Ace on the turn, yeah.
Wild.
It's okay, I did the same thing.
I think it's even harder to get somebody to fold when they turn the ace.
So apparently what happened with that queens versus ace jack hand, one of the players added on money and they forgot to tell the dealer or graphics. So they were scrambling to make sure the numbers were right, and that's why there was a delay.
Understandable.
So sorry about that. Sometimes the players just throw money on the table and makes the chip stacks go crazy. Hooah! Thank you, Al.
Just calculate. I mean,
Yeah. But you have to know what they're playing.
Whoa, I'll have a cappuccino. Whoa, oat milk, please. Cappuccino.
Best hand.
That's Al Pacino ordering a cappuccino.
There was a.
Whoa.
I was trying to do 2, 4, and 5 X.
I don't know what happened today. My explanation is I'm on a Vietnamese coffee. I don't know what your explanation is.
Adderall. Just kidding. I'm just on regular coffee.
Oh, okay.
I had a Vietnamese coffee yesterday, though. Delicious.
So good here. Well, it's Lee's. It's Lee's Vietnamese coffee. Cafe latte.
They put it on ice for you.
Concentrate. I guess I should have you should mix it if it's with concentrate,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, you should mix it.
With what? Water? Or another coffee?
Wheel draw for Mark, looking for a 4 for the joint. Gut shot for Rick as well. Backdoor clubs working for him. And Magoo with pocket 7s. 1 over on the flop.
I didn't know what he was doing.
Not really scared of that jack, though. I can see. Oh, he lets it go.
Whoa,
Interesting.
Very disciplined laydown.
Now, with this small $500 bet from Efan with Queen High, it's going to bring in Mark and Rick for sure. Yeah, Mark and Rick trying to gamble. Hit a 4.
A 5 would be very spicy.
Ooh, clubs come in for Rick.
2 clubs. Combo draw. And now Efan is open-ended.
Efan open-ended,
And
yeah.
the way he's been running today.
Very nice card for him.
Here comes the king on the river. Check to Efan. In position. Bets 2K. And takes it.
Nice handy fan.
Four diamonds for the bad river.
That is an earned pot.
All right, so here's the deal. If you win a hand, you get rid of your knit button? Is that how this works? Or you...
Yeah, for the stand-up game, you win a hand, you lose the knit button.
Got it.
The last person with the knit button pays the knit tax.
Got it.
Capiche.
Capiche. Because we were playing the duck game all day.
Yeah,
right?
we're switching back and forth. It's
Win the pot. By shooting.
Can't really play regular no limit anymore. You got to have those fun games to incentivize the action.
I've noticed it at a lot of private home games too. That you know, maybe you play a hand of PLO every round, or
round for round,
or if there's a dealer change, you play a mom pots. Like it was just standard hold'em forever. But these side pots and bounties, they really speak to the true degen in you.
It's because you're playing a game within a game. You know, you're spinning a plate within a smaller plate, and that's really fun. Suited Broadway for Rick.
I've got some friends that love to play the flop, black or red.
Oh yeah, red or black.
Yeah, red or black.
Oof, very easy to lose money in that game. Very quickly.
Thank you.
Well, I have a low stakes private table on the 28th. It's a Monday night. It's just a friend's invite for my birthday.
Oh.
In Hollywood. I'm extending the invite to you.
Wait, 28th of April?
Yep. It's a Monday night.
Monday's usually good for me.
Yeah. It's a couple of my really good friends. We're just playing 1-2. It's a friendly.
300 max? 500 max?
300 probably, yeah.
I love it. That's fun.
We're just playing a 1-2. I've got some friends. They don't play as much.
Oh, I'm there.
And with the economy, my friends aren't squeezing 5-5, 5-10 games right now.
So you're saying I have a chance?
I'm saying you got a chance.
I'm down. Yeah, I'd love to celebrate your birthday, buddy.
I mean, I'll probably ask for 100 $1 chips to start. My stack looks really, really good. Bally Sports Live. Does that mean we're moving?
We're moving to the Ballyverse.
Get the U-Haul out. I got some stuff to put in the truck. We got to go over to Bally Sports Live. A big thank you to everybody who joined us on the YouTube chat. If you want to keep this going, if you want to hear more so-so impressions, we're headed over to the Bally